Coffee strong, got the charts fired up and the screens turned on. The future's been moving since 2:30, and I'm watching every candle trying to see it through. Got my levels marked and my plan laid out, trying real hard not to let emotions shout. One good trade and the day's looking bright. Maybe today's the day I get it right. Some folks fish, some folks hunt, some folks spend their weekends getting drunk. Me, I'm watching candles run and praying this trend ain't already done. Phidias, take me for a ride, let the winners run and the losers slide. Got my eyes on the market and my boots on the floor, looking for a setup worth holding for. Phidias, everybody sing, pay out dreams and everything they bring. From the opening bell to the close of the day, we're all just trying to trade our way. Bull Barbie's calling out support and resistance. Florence keeping everybody's spirits lifted.
Good morning, y'all. Wait. Okay, I think my mic's on. I did that earlier.
Some are passing, some are learning, some are watching. Momentum turning.
Howdy, PMP. Good morning, Olo. Good morning, Paul, Miss K, Tammy, Andy R, and Alex. You were first. Way to go. So what do you think? A little bit crazy this morning. A little bit. We can talk about that. Woo! Yeah, crazy market this morning. How are y'all doing? Anybody trade this already? Who's crazy? Who's crazy enough to trade this already? I tried to, but it's not because I knew there was a big dramatic drop coming. All right, so we had some news come in. Well, I guess we'll start there. Y'all want to start there? It's geopolitics. Can you believe it? Can you believe we're having geopolitics news? But so yesterday we were watching this a little bit, or all week we've been watching this since Friday, really, because of the stuff that came out about the Apache helicopter being downed and then the U.S. retaliating. We're still going back and forth on that. This is the second straight day that the U.S. has hit Iran with targets. Basically, Trump is saying that they took too long, right? You're only on sim today? That's not going to be a terrible idea. But Trump basically said that Iran took too long to do anything about anything. And so they're going to pay the price. And then the news headline that caused this really dramatic drop this morning was he said he's going to hit them hard tonight. The market doesn't like when bombs are in the air. So we got this. The thing that I thought was kind of interesting, though, if I go down here and find my levels. Where did my levels go? They're here somewhere. I'll find them. There they are. Okay. So the thing that I found interesting when we look at the levels, and I had an order sitting up here at 35 to short, typical me. It didn't get hit right before it dropped. But the interesting thing is that we really got held by the 7,300 level. So on NASDAQ, that's coming out. It's on VWAP at both of them too. But in NASDAQ, that's coming out kind of right around that 700 level. So that's an interesting watch. I think we were watching 800 the other day, so we're not too far off of that. Kind of a similar range. It does look like the market's trying to hold this. Oil spiked too. So there's all kinds of stuff going on. We got oil still over here. No, we can put it there. Crude oil futures. So little bit of spike on that same. This is the hourly, so I was showing you the 5-minute ES, but a little spike on that news. So it's really obvious that that's to do with Iran. So Strait of Hormuz back in the way again. So yesterday we had, obviously it's very risk off. We're also dealing with, so it's energy to do with the Strait of Hormuz, and then we're also dealing with the AI headlines and stuff. So there's a little bit of that going on too. AI and tech has really been having a hard time. There's been a lot of gap downs. They are gapping up this morning a little bit, but then coming back down. It's kind of interesting. Last night, Oracle had earnings, and they had a pretty decent beat. They had they also secured a $300 billion open AI contract, and the stock is down. I had this one up at some point. I think I lost my Oracle article, but yeah, that's kind of crazy. So that's kind of letting us know that tech is just not the sweet little darling that it used to be. The other thing that's big on the market today, I think Hormuz, Iran is the biggest. But this is something that's still going on right now, which is the SpaceX IPO. We've been talking about this. Good morning, monkey! You got a big good morning. I don't know why. But the SpaceX IPO is set to go live tomorrow on the 12th. They've been marketing this since last week, so this has been like a week-long thing. They're setting the price at $135 a share. That was a big thing from Elon when I was reading this earlier. It's one of the things it says. I'll give you the TLDR. But if you do the math on that, it's about 555 million shares. And that's at $135 a piece, that's $75 billion raised. So where does that money come from? It comes from somewhere. It probably comes from, well, Bitcoin's down right now. It probably comes from some of the other tech names. So we got that going on. Oh, the stream elements, that's not helpful at all in chat, buddy. Anyway, so that's going on. I was looking at kind of just our overall news before all of this happened. So this even came out last night. So we had 2 days of Iran strikes. We're going on our third. CPI is growing. Oh, we did have that other data come out this morning too. So I have that out over here. We had some decent numbers this morning, but it was just so overshadowed. What happened is that news came out first, right? We had news and then we had data. So I bet y'all want to know what I think about the bias. Nah, y'all probably don't care. I do think there's a risk of being choppy in this area up here. This is an okay view. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. But obviously we're in a downtrend. This is the hourly, or this is the 15 minutes. It's supposed to be the hourly. I'm gonna leave it on the 15 minutes. It's a higher time frame. We're obviously in a downtrend on the hourly and all that. But some of the key levels that I keep watching are the highs and the lows from the previous day, which would be around this 72.60. And then I'm also watching this overnight low. But we're digesting this a little bit. We're digesting the stuff that came yesterday. We're digesting this a little bit, which is going to put a little bit of risk on us being choppy for the open. We'll see how that goes. But okay, so what's interesting to me is that we lost the 73.30, but we are really working hard on holding the 7,300. So this is going to be a major level today. If we're chopping, we're probably going to hang around the 7,300 a lot. If we go bullish, I'll talk about that. It's probably a little less likely, but we could get to a little bit of relief today. We have been moving lower since Friday. So it's been basically a week of this almost. What's up, JB? Good morning. Oh, hit the like on your way in. Y'all know we impressed Tim Volley yesterday with our likes, so we should do that again today. What do you think? We can do that. Why not? Anyway, so if we keep holding this 7,300, the whole point of the bulls right now is it's the same as the bears. So when we were in an uptrend, if the bears were going to get a point on the board, they had to get us back through some support because we just kept reclaiming level after level after level. So it's the opposite right now for the bulls. In order for us to quiet this downtrend, the bulls have to reclaim something important. And if you look at the hourly, yeah, I'm always looking at breakdown and breakout points. We did have a breakdown point. We ripped right through this. I mean, we tested it first, but then we ripped right through it, right around that 73.70. So that's the bulls' target to get over. If they can get us over that and hold that today, that's where the bulls are going to get back on the board. They're kind of back in this thing. So that's going to be major resistance also when we get up there. There's going to be a lot of sell orders from anybody trying to take profit going into that sort of move. So if we get over the 73.70, over the 73.75 and hold that, the next target 7,400 where we have the highs from yesterday, and then their job would just be to keep walking us up. We've got the 74.15 and that sort of thing. They could start triggering a squeeze potentially over this high a little bit. Bears don't like to have price go up, so they get a little nervous about that. Being short's hard, so that's what we would potentially be seeing on the bullish side. So chop probably get stuck really close around the 7,300. Bull, they're going to try to reclaim the 70 level. So if we get the bearish continuation, and I think it's a little bit harder to get continuation through these lows. So I think if we get the bearish play, this old 72.80 level is obviously the first target there. And then we have kind of a zone forming here around these lows, the 72.30 up to 72.45 or so. This is kind of becoming a zone, and that would be the main target for the bears. Expanding past that, I think it's going to get more and more tricky. I'm not saying we can't do that, especially when we've got any of this bad news coming out. But I think I said this yesterday too, it's getting harder to just expand out the bottom, and then we lost another low. But I think that the more we push at that, just the same as we keep pushing higher, it gets harder and harder. At a point, we're going to kind of run out of sellers. But this is where that next major support is. So if they do get through that, we've got 72.20, 7,200, and even potentially this old gap level down here around 71.50. But we'll just take it one step at a time. That might, if we get any of this expansion, that's why I'm kind of, because all of this stuff came in this morning and we might need to digest it a little bit. That's why I was thinking the open might be slower, but I could be wrong. We'll see. Could be a party right at open. But when we're really volatile like this, it's so much easier to blow an account that I want to be patient and I want to be sized down, at least for the open, so I can get a feel of this. What I used to do is just like throw an order out at the beginning or kind of pre-market, just a tiny little order, just to kind of see how it felt. Let's see how fast the price was really moving. When you've got P&L ticking, it'll tell you that real fast. And I used to kind of do that to get a sense of it. Now I just watch, but that's kind of be what I'm doing this morning. We need coffee. You need coffee. We all need coffee. Tron's making coffee. Go get coffee from Tron. Tron's pouring over there. So today I'm going to start out on my own this morning for open, but we do have Sean C coming. I'm excited about that. He does a lot of night trading, which I'm always jealous of because I'm always busy and tired at that time. But I want to know about his trading because I haven't gotten to trade with him before, and I know he's a fun guy. So bare minimum, we're going to get some fun with Sean in a little bit. So yeah, go see Tron for coffee. We're going to get ready. We got the market opening in about 15 minutes. There will probably be a duck race later because I'm cool like that. And what else we got going on? I think we about covered it. The World Cup's coming. We have a new sale at Phidias. So we were worried about what was going to happen with the sale, and they're still taking care of us. So there is a World Cup sale going on, and if you want the Bull Barbie magic, of course you use the Bull Barbie code. Tech Brid Mini, your analysis is that the market will remain bullish. Okay, So what are we gonna hit today? We hit some big levels. Let's see. I mean, we're bearish on the hourly right now, but I don't know. I'm honestly starting to feel like we're ready for some relief. We'll see. What do you think, market? Are you gonna give us some relief today? I don't know if I feel bullish yet. For me, bullish is reclaiming this level here. Start reclaiming this, I'm gonna feel a little bit more bullish, but not like a peak like this guy. We peaked above and then we failed it. Not this move. Not this move. I need a better move than that. I don't know how bullish we're actually going to be able to be when we've got bombs going around and rate hikes. They're really bumming me out with all this news lately. It's not very fun. I'm tired of Hormuz. I said the word Hormuz more this year than I have in my entire life. Smart money. Checkout only shows crypto payment, but I want to pay by credit card. It's not you, smart money. They're switching over to a new payment processor, and none of us can pay with credit card right now. I want them to take my money too. We're working on it. Today's crypto only, unfortunately. That is top priority though, to get that new payment processor. What happened is we outgrew it a little quickly, a little unexpectedly. That was my fault. They brought me on. I sold some accounts, you know. So we're going to, we're in the process right now of getting put on a much more substantial payment processor that can keep up. But there's banking and regulation to go through, red tape basically. So we're waiting for all that to get cleared out. As soon as that happens, that new payment will go live for everybody, not just you. And the other good news is when that payment goes live, we're also going to get the Express to Live Trade-of-8 Ninja Trader accounts. And I need one of those. So we need to get on that. It's happening. If we could do it today, we would have done it yesterday. Andy, you're thinking oil is going to get really bullish this morning? It could. That's one of the things I'm watching today. I have it at the top of my screen. I've shown, well, I showed you all this on the battle stations, but I have this at the top of my screen, but I actually have, do I have 7 or 8? Sometimes I have 7, sometimes I have 8. I have 8 charts up there right now. So that is including crude and gold. I just have 6 on this one right now, but I keep these color coded so I can glance up at them real quick. I kind of wish there was a way of doing that without like wasting 8 whole charts, because it probably be sucking up all my memory, but that's okay. My memories. What else we got? Yeah, the problem with oil getting bullish is it's going to put pressure on our indexes here. Like, I loved that little spot I was going to short pre-market, and when I was getting ready for my pre-market stream on my channel, and just typical market, like, oh, look at Barbie's order. Let's go away from that. We're gonna just go full speed away from that order without picking it up, because that's what we do. We're a market and we're a jerk. That's all right. That's all right, market. Andy, bad Andy and good Andy in the chat now. Bad Andy is being hard on my Tron. Tron's got the coffee. You don't want to be mean to Tron. Do you have the donuts, Andy? Bad Andy? If you're gonna be grumpy this morning, you gotta bring donuts. Trump threatening Karg Island. What is that? Is that in Iran? I'm not familiar with Karg Island. I probably said it wrong too. Is that the target that he's threatening? It's a Persian island? Oh, it's referred to as the Forbidden Island in Iran. Well, we learned something new today. The Karg Island is the island in the Strait of Hormuz. I just learned that. Also spelled Kark. Well, it would be cooler if we weren't bombing stuff. I will go with that one. We've got Lagarde, the ECB president, going off this morning too with their rate hikes, because they did do a rate hike. And that he's saying it's necessary given the economic situation. He's going to take control of it. Oh, gosh. You know what we need? We need Leah in the Situation Room up in here. Good morning, Jip Smith. Oh, I don't even think I got my X post out about the stream this morning. I usually have automations help me, and I think the YouTube one is down. One shot. One trade. Boom, boom, boom. That'd be sweet. I don't know if we're going to get that today. Because I don't want to size big when the market's making big moves. Because I don't like it when my stops get hit. How'd y'all do yesterday? Did we have an alright day? I ended up $80 down. It was very sad. I didn't like that. I can do better than that today, I bet.
Yeah. It's a grand swell chain. Yeah. She steps in the room like a Wall Street queen.
I think Sean is going to join us about an hour after open. So let's see how much we can get done before that. We'll see if we can brag to him when he gets here. Trump, we're close to a deal. Iran, no, we're not. Yeah, that you about summed up geopolitics right there. Good morning, KJ30. Yeah, Andy, bad Andy, the 40-year-old adolescent. Better than being a 40-year-old virgin, right? All right, yeah, we gotta slap this market today, though, for real. We're already getting quiet. Maybe it's gearing up. But we kind of got that high around the 40 and that low around 72.90. We'll see. Hopefully the candles are small enough that I can see them on my order flow chart today, on my footprint chart. Got the hormones in the chat, huh? Thanks y'all for chatting. It gets lonely here without Florian. He's in Iceland. You know, I wanted some bikini pics. I did grab one. I didn't put it on my computer. Let me get it over here. I'm pretty sure he posted this just special for me. Now let me switch screens real quick, make sure I get this pulled up. Yeah. So this is what we got from Florian. Y'all ready? I didn't get a Speedo pic, but it's pretty close. We got Florian in the hot tub in Iceland. Does he look cool? Tron, I thought you were talking to me for a second, that I needed a girlfriend or a boyfriend. I got lots of boyfriends. What do you mean? Like Florian here, who's on vacation with his girlfriend. But it looks awesome. Y'all should go. I stole this from his Instagram, so y'all can go to his Instagram. He's been posting all these pictures. It looks awesome. I've never been to Iceland. I would love to go. But yeah, I'm still waiting on that. I mean, this is a little thirst trappy. I think we can do a little bit better. We'll see if we can do better. Maybe I'll get a better one tomorrow. More thirst trap. We do have stuff still coming up for news a little bit, but we're through. So CPI, PPI was the big stuff this week. We can go look at that while we're waiting here too. Looks like Florian's girlfriend is underwater. Maybe. Is that why we didn't get the full shot there? So yeah, here's these numbers. We had unemployment claims came in high. We don't like that. But we had the costs come in a little bit lower. So we'll see how that goes. Next week is the FOMC statement. This is probably not going to be a very exciting one other than it's Warsh's first as the Fed chair. But I haven't refreshed this yet today. Let's get this refreshed. Yeah, still 98.2% chance for June. 98.2% chance that we maintain and hold the current rate. Keep it paused. So that's what we have coming next week. We could still be really sensitive to the like Hormuz, Trump, all that silliness. I don't usually work on my bots while I'm live with y'all, but I'm going to tell this one real quick to do something because it's not done what it was supposed to. GC. Yeah, gold's down too, you know. Everything's down a little bit right now.
Welcome to Chop City.
Trump says the U.S. will assume total control of Iran's oil and gas markets. Warns of very hard strikes tonight. Where's my bullish guy? I'm not feeling the bullishness right now with these statements. Dell is filing to sell 5, 10, and 7 and 10-year notes. Okay. I haven't been watching Dell so much since I sold some of it because I knew it was going to make a wild ride. Where is it now? 370? Yeah.
Welcome to Chop City where your ears don't work. Oh, every move fake, yeah, it's all berserk. Break out, fake, break down, fake. Every single setup just a heartbreak. Chop City blues got me losing.
I will take some requests for new music too. I'm going to add some new music. I never know exactly when I'll have time to do that, but what I do is I write down the ideas, and then when I do have time, I do that. It's usually when I'm coding, waiting for tests to happen and things. Okay, you can say be patient with that long. All right. Looks okay. I read that one. I do hope we start reclaiming some stuff. It's just, I'm getting really sick of Iran personally, and I think probably the market is too, not just me. I was trying to run our gamma levels. I didn't get my gamma levels again today, but it's supposed to be working. So I'm making it happen. I can share this with y'all if it gets some spit out here. How long do we have? Oh, the market's about to open. I gotta get this done. Alrighty, market is going to open in about 15 seconds. I am not taking an opening drive today though, so. Alrighty, and we are off. When will we make the 25k static account available on Ninja? I can answer that. I know the answer to that one. So all of the Express to Live, the static accounts are now the Express to Live. All of the Express to Live accounts are going to be out when the credit card processing, the new credit card processor is launched, which they're trying to do. They're literally waiting for some red tape and stuff. So the instant it's ready, we'll have it. But those will be released together. I'm waiting for it too, personally. I'm on, so this is Ninja Trader. Oops, pushed my button a little too hard. This is Ninja Trader. I'm a Ninja Trader trader, so I'm with you. I want to get those Express to Lives. Trust me, we want those out. All right, we got the opening drive lower right to the 7,300. We'll have to see if this holds. We do have VWAP literally at 7,300 right now, so. Structures tight, she'll let you sleep real good at night. She don't need drama to make it work. Just patience, rules, and steady perk. This trade, it works every day except for when I'm live on the stream with y'all. I'm gonna go for it. It's gonna be down there. I'm actually not sure that's right though. Actually, I'm pulling that. Hang on. No, that was right. I'm doubting myself for like no good reason. 49. 530. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Put it back on. That would be a scalp if we get down there, and not a reversal, by the way. I hope it will be today for the Express to Live and the payments. Trust me, I really do wish that we could get that. Everybody does. That was unexpected. It's growing pains. All right, where are we on the 7,300? Just under it. I'm waiting to see if the 7,300 is going to hold, because that'll be our first clue that we're not ready to go lower on yes. Tech Bridge, you gotta give me more than I'm bearish or I'm bullish. Like, the market will go up or down at some point today. Where's your plan? Where are you buying? We're still getting ECB news bites out. I don't have those going on my ranch bot right now, but volume delta is still bullish. We're still absorbing. This is the same thing was happening yesterday too, where we had a positive delta and we were just absorbing the crap out of it. Okay. I think we're starting to settle down a little bit. It's been 5 minutes. See if I can get an order flow signal.
Alright. This is the one. Perfect setup, perfect level. No way this one fails. Right, so mapped it out clean, yeah, the plan was tight. Got my level drunk, got my wrist just right.
If we can't hold 7,300, that's kind of an obvious sell the pops to me.
No trace of fear, tap my entry, yeah, it feels just fine. Set my
I just had another idea. I gotta write something down to test.
my coffee, lean back in my chair. Then the candle said, nah, I'm going there. Just a little wick. That's normal, that's healthy, right? Stop loss, hit again, yeah, tap me out. One tick past my line, then it turned about. Now it's flying straight like I called the move, but I'm sitting here like, what did
I still want to program an automation for order flow trading. And I had an idea of how to do that. Okay. We're at the 90.
place. Could have used a wider stop, yeah, maybe so. But then my size too small, profits moving slow. Now I'm watching price do exactly my plan.
So the extra I don't have words. I'm watching numbers too hard. The extra interesting thing about the 7,300 right now is the VWAPs right there too. Whoa, NASDAQ just took off. Stop loss it again. Take me out. 96. I'm gonna try a little bounce down here. Wait. No, I don't see that. It went away. Shit. I rushed that. I'm not taking that. Oh, I would have been dick for a tick there too.
I'll do better. Same thing happens though. All right.
We're still absorbing all this. The delta is increasing. The delta has tripled since the market opened, and we're not moving higher. I don't think I can play that one. My bad. Okay, I just saw news about that island. Senior Pentagon and admin officials suggest that a move to capture Karg Island is an endgame option. That sounds very dramatic, but maybe that's because I watch Marvel movies. Let's keep this thing going a little bit. I see a lot of just randomness right now. I'm trying to find a really good solid spot. Not yet. Yeehaw. Like, I'm kind of wanting to short if we get up around 73.5, 73.10. I'm just trying to nail this spot a little bit better. What's up? What is that? Lucky? Lucky spelled cool. I like it. Look at NASDAQ just holding VWAP, holding VWAP, holding VWAP. WAP, VWAP. Everyone likes it when I say VWAP. You know the A makes more than one sound. Let's see if we, oh. I was supposed to say, see if we bounce that 650 on NASDAQ. We sure did. I think I see a spot. I'm just going for a little quick, super quick little scalp off of this again. We already heard that song. Come on, who's DJing today? Oh wait, that's me. Oh, I'm glad you're good. Florian will be back on Monday. We just peeked in on his vacation pics a little bit. He's doing good too. Look, I didn't get a full speedo pic yet, but we got this. I'm working off of this right now. Chat says girlfriend's under the water. I don't know about that. We'll see. So he's enjoying a much needed vacation. The VIX is coming up too. Like this is a little bit safer to be selling pops, but TechBrid said we're bullish today, so this is probably fine. What's up, Pro Trader? I was checking on yours. I typoed your email address when I sent it to him. Did they get you taken care of? I might need to nudge him. I'll message them in a little bit. That was my fault. I missed a 0 or something.
Just hold another set, easy short. I aged 6 years in a 30-second chart. Why is it moving like it knows I'm in? Yeah. Tried to scale out, tried to pray, tried switching time frames to make it okay. I whispered trend day under my breath, gold whispered back, accept your fate. Gold futures touch me inappropriately. Hit my stop.
They're trying to screw me. I'm trying to say no trade for Barbie.
This was not in the trading plan. I did not consent to this wick. I was promised safe haven behavior. Instead, I received parent tractor development card.
I was just looking at that 86 and I didn't get my order moved up, but they are bouncing a little bit early. We'll see if the 7300 holds them again. I'm gonna take this one out for now. Oops. I don't want to just short VWAP here. I've tested it. It doesn't work so good. But that is kind of the spot because it's right at 7,300. All right, market. Oh my gosh. Do I try that? I might try this 86.
passing a test, you waiting for a pullback, better keep that wish. Marky said nah, then it ripped like this. Liquidity
That's not.
high, now the shorts getting
Yeah.
squeezed.
Okay. That's where I wanted it.
Like a symphony, they said overbuy. Yeah, okay, cool story.
We keep kind of bouncing that area. I'm just gonna try another little scalp there. Oh, I think that's what I wanted. Oh, it did it to me again. Y'all saw that do it to me so many times yesterday. So I took that order off because that was exactly the move I wanted. It just did it without me. Where did it bounce from? I was 2 ticks off. I'm having a hard time with these scalps being real picky like that. It is making me a dick for a tick for sure. If they're gonna hold this, I'm gonna try one up here. I'll try it. Ah, so much happening. Oh, you bitch ass. Y'all saw that. You saw what market did to me. It's making me chase it. Higher and higher, huh?
Good luck with that. We already gone.
If you're just joining, don't forget to hit the likes. We're trying to make Bala jealous from coming in the other day. We got more likes the other yesterday. All right, so we got up to the 15 area, 20 area. This is where I was worried about us chopping a lot. I still like this 7,300 buy if we get down there. So I'm gonna leave that. It is a little bit wishful right now, but if I see a spot to short, I will.
Just to pull back, healthy retrace, lower high coming, right, short squeeze symphony, hear the margin calls ring, every tick higher got 'em feeling that sting, green candle stacking, yeah they climbing so clean, turn the perfect short into a nightmare short squeeze symphony, it's a beautiful sound when the bears start running and the price leave the ground, no pull.
Okay, I was also waiting for my GEX levels. They hadn't loaded yet.
Now the chart go vertical straight to the sky, late loans jumping in, they don't even ask why.
Our flip level on NAS or on ES is right at around 7,300. So above 7,300, we're more likely to be slow. What about at 7,300? Can you give me that market? Can you give me at 7,300? How are we doing, chat? Have y'all gotten any hits in? Did anybody get that 86 bounce that I was a dick for a tick with? All right, come get me. Come get me, market. Don't be shy. Come down to 7,300. No. If this bounces early. Yeah, they're working on holding it a little bit higher. I don't know about the scalping, y'all. I'm trying the scalping. I think it might be screwing me up. I just cannot get an entry. That's why I want to. I want to hear about y'all's entries right now, since it keeps doing this shit to me.
They just play the game. Stacks in the saddle, profits in the air.
I want to see where we are on the SPY real quick too. We're at 7:29. I think they're gonna try to hold that. I want to add another spot. I'm kind of eyeing maybe the 0304s. We'll see. Maybe it'll actually come back, huh? Nope. Nope. Marcus says nope. Stacks in the saddle.
In the saddle, profits forever.
I'm just looking at some levels, y'all.
Anyone can do this.
Y'all are so quiet. Let me know you're there.
Just follow my system. Payouts.
It's like the market doesn't know I'm here either. Market, hello. My orders are lower. All right, I want to see if this 960, 980 area on NASDAQ is resistance. They're really defending that 79.30. I probably should have just shorted there a little bit, but I don't know. I'm feeling like pressure on myself today. I don't know. I'm trying to chill a little bit too. Y'all gotta talk. help me be normal down here. That's great, Tech Bergman, but we can't just like enter because you stay on bullish. You gotta give us a little bit more. Like, I hope you made a bunch of money. But like, I've been in trading groups a long time. Somebody can say they're bullish and somebody can say they're bearish, and they'll both be right at the end of the day. I need a pullback now. What's up, Miss K? Thanks for the support. You're like seriously the bestest. God. I do feel like I'm like trying to push for a trade right now, so that's why I'm trying to not be pushing buttons when I don't need to, because I'm like, y'all have been there too, when you're like on the edge of like, okay, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it, and that you're just not getting the full setup. That's the struggle that I'm going through right now, and it's because I mean it's FOMO. This move, I had a buy order at 29 or 29. What am I talking about? 72.86.
Not financial advice. Not emotional advice.
So we're at the 29,000 on NASDAQ. Getting some resistance there. I think there's a dog hair stuck in my eyelashes right now. No wonder I can't trade. You're learning order flow? Awesome. Well, I will tell you, it's like you say there's delta. We had positive delta. Go look at the chart yesterday afternoon. We had positive delta all afternoon. So I can't, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't enter just because there's positive delta. It's got to be positive delta. And because I may have been screwed by that idea a few times.
Out here, it's profit or dust. One shot,
I do love some order flow, though.
one trade.
There's so many different, like, it's kind of a generic term. There's so many different ways to look at it. But I'm looking at the volume footprint chart. And normally I'm looking at the 5 minute. I was looking at the 1 minute this morning. That might have been throwing me off a little bit. But I've been watching the 1 minute because I feel like I don't get, at least at open, I don't get all of the opening drive information from the 5 minute. But I've been switching back and forth. Anyway, I watched that and I watched the level 2 where the orders come in. And kind of this whole week, it's been making me be a dick for a tick. So I need to fine tune this a bit, I think. The Andes in the saddle. Did y'all hear that? The Andes are in the saddle. Y'all gotta listen to the music because sometimes y'all are in it. Not just the Andes. Carlos is in there, and I haven't seen Carlos around. I know he's really busy with his kids because it's summer. But Carlos is in some of the songs. Y'all keep hanging around. You'll get in the songs too. Maybe I shouldn't be on this 1 minute chart. Sell and balance through here. I might still get some orders done down here. Man, this sucks. I still can't, like, I'm actually annoyed that I haven't gotten in a trade yet after all that. Maybe I'll get my 7300 test. That's what I'm going for here. I'm slacking on the jams, sorry.
Yeah. Everybody loves a ride up till the floor disappears.
I just got one in my live account. I didn't get it copied over. I just took a quick little hit off of the 7320. I've been trying to be more methodical and responsible in my Phidias account, and what it's turning into is not enough trades. Y'all ever had that? I think it's analysis paralysis in that account. Right now we're potentially putting in a higher low up here, so that's what I'm kind of watching to see if this. We have a very early trend line. We're in here 30 minutes, but see if this trend line holds or not. It's almost through. Okay. Let's see if I can still buy this down here. Yeah, it said that Andy. It said the Andes earlier. Sorry, I've been focused on this chart. That song said the Andes are doing something. You're one of the Andes. Have I ever watched Book Map? Yes, I don't really care for it, to be honest. I'm not knocking it. I think it's great for people that like watching balls. For me, my brain just doesn't like balls. My brain likes rods, not balls. I'll put another one up here. I might have just been too late on that because I was too busy talking about balls. Oh man, I want to short this up here. I'm gonna try to short this high. We'll see how that works out for me. Come on, go get it. You know you want it. Iran has been preparing for months for a U.S. operation to take control of Karg Island, which President Trump threatened to attack on Thursday. Okay. This is why I wish they would just do this stuff like the old days and tell us about it later. Because, like, who cares? All it's doing is jerking the market around.
It's Friday. The market closes in 6 hours. Let's try not to financially ruin ourselves before margarita time. Woke up feeling dangerous today.
Who's Magic Potato? Somebody in here, Magic Potato? Magic Potato just started following me. I want a Magic Potato. Man, this thing's making me wait. What's up, Humble Ambition? How else would we get the volatility we need to make money? It's the guy's job to jerk the market around. I mean, I see your point. That's a fair point. But we do get moves without Trump. They were a lot more muted previously. So I day traded all during Biden and COVID, and mostly Biden though. And it got kind of boring. I see nothing in the middle here. We're right between the couple spots I'm looking at. One's at 73.15 and one's at 73.40. So I'm waiting to get to one of those. I have actually one account looking to buy the 15 and one to sell the 40. Because I can't have both in at the same time. My phone is blowing up too. So the real world is trying to creep into trading time. My favorite Trump post was still when he just said buy when the market was down like 7% every day. Like, okay, I'll try it. In hindsight, I should have bought a lot more, but dude did make me some money, so. I'm just personally sick of Hormuz. Like, surely there's something a little more fun that we could be mad about.
The best Friday trade might just be shutting the platform down.
Ladies and gentlemen, risking $40 to make $12.50. He is the one, the only, the one-tick wonder. The one got 12 monitors and anxiety.
This is aggressive. That's why I pulled that. I want to watch that VWAP spot again.
Discipline is posted in his bio with pride. He says base hits win the game.
I wasn't watching the tick index either.
He's a one-tick wonder in another lightning.
Didn't do much to the oil market. When I was looking at it, I mean, we got. I'll pull it up this way. Hang on.
Immediately after that, price runs 50 points without him aboard. Now he's punching air at his keyboard. Calls tops wrong 6.
So we had news at 8:30. This came out right before that. So we got this move on crude. Same time we got this move on ES. So we got the opposite reaction. It immediately retraced all of that though. So that is kind of interesting.
12 times in 1 minute decisions. He's a one-tick wonder. Micro-sized financial blunder. Got stopped out by spread again. Now
Ooh, caffeine.
scared of every little pullback under. Takes a trade then screams, I'm done. 5 minutes later enters 21.
This kind of sucks right now. Being in the middle.
Just looking for one clean setup. Immediately over trades for 4 straight hours. Chat. That one doesn't count. Dumb flashing red and green. Hands shaking off caffeine. 3 contracts way too big. Now we praying for a tiny wiggle. 1250 green. Screenshot. Down 600. Desktop hidden. He's a one-tick wonder. Trade trips ain't up over under. Scalping crumbs like it's gourmet. Then buying trading courses anyway. Wonder. That's a flattener.
I'm just getting sloppy up here. I'm kind of waiting to get to these edges yet.
Till commissions hit that son of a trade recap today. Took 90 cent trades. Finished green. 342 after fees. Ladies and gentlemen, risking $40 to make.
Scanning liquidity, detecting retail trade, front running emotions, trade identified. Click buy fast, but it slipped 3 ticks. How does market always pulling these tricks? Level look clean, setup look nice, then the candle reverse.
It's still looking like they're trying to creep it up here.
Order feel bad, now I'm instantly red. Meanwhile, the box already 10 moves ahead. I swear they watch me type the
There's still buyers up here though. That's
ruin his day.
being a little confusing.
Too clean. Ain't no human moving like this. Go ate my lunch again. Took my stop, then it ran again. Every move feel programmed tight. Like the machines know what I'm thinking at night. Go ate my lunch again.
So we've. Oh, I lost my chart.
Season vet, I had conviction, they had speed.
Oops.
Now I'm just trading to feed the machine.
Trying to spread this out a little bit because I'm really watching this consolidation area right now. I think we're going to keep getting hammered at the top of this. I had an order a little bit above that for if we swept it, and we didn't get that. Looks like we're breaking this down a little bit here. I want to see what happens when we get to the bottom of this.
You ever feel like the market waits for you specifically? Nah, me neither, babe.
working at night. I go eat my lunch again, snatch my trade like a seasoned vet. I had conviction, they had speed.
We're trying to hold this 20.
I'm just trading to feed them.
I think we're still probably going to dip below it. We should be. I'm on the wrong chart. I think we should be getting into a lower rotation. Yeah, the tick's moving lower. I'm going to wait on a buy. But we might still have another buy down here.
Trying not to chase, but the bots still slap me right in the face. Tiny
Yeah, ooh.
reversals, market structure feeling infernal. They got fiber lines under the sea. I got Wi-Fi and anxiety. They got
Got Wi-Fi and anxiety.
fries and emotional pain. Retail trader exhausted, confidence level dropping. Deploying one more fake
Try something real quick down here. Oh. Are you gonna do it?
scanning liquidity.
Do it. What a freaking joke. Y'all saw that. It did it to me again. I have witnesses. I have witnesses that the market just did that to me. Wow, market. Wow. It's the curse of the final tick. Hit again. I'm gonna leave it for now. It's making me a little bit nervous. Y'all saw that. You saw that. You see this? How many times has this happened to me? If we gave an account away every single time that this happened to me this week, Phidias would go broke. So rude. Come on. Thank you, you damn market. Okay, we are on the board. Finally. Tiny trade, but I don't care. We'll see how bouncy this is. If it gets back up to that, well, I don't know if I'm going to short the 15 yet. Let me see. No, I'm not going to. I'm thinking about shorting around the 15. We'll see. Good Lord. I'm so glad I have witnesses around here, though, about how rude the market has been to me. Like, that is unbelievably rude. Yes, it's eggplant. I just got eggplanted by the market. It finally gave it to me, though. Jeez. I got hit hard on commissions on that one. I got a deal on commissions in my live account, so whenever I trade the props, it's like, oh.
Just give me one decent pullback. I'm begging you.
Market open and it never look back. Straight line candles in a momentum attack. I told myself don't chase the move. Now I'm staring at the chart like a fool. Every breakout running 20 more points. Meanwhile I'm frozen with emotional noise, saying nah, it's overextended now. Then it squeezes higher anyhow. I
Uh-oh. We're losing 7,300. I was thinking we were going to bounce a little bit more first. Waiting on a pullback. Waiting for a pullback. Well, what do you know, y'all? We are getting stuck in that chop zone. So far. I was thinking, though, if we get stuck in this area early, that we'll have a later move. So, I'm going to watch for that. Maybe we'll get it while Sean's here. That would be awesome. I got nothing to do here right at 7,300 because I'm kind of waiting to see if we're going to hold it or not. I'm looking... Where were we before? Like 95 would be a spot. I don't think that's the spot, though. Oh, we were at the 80 level. Okay. I'll hit the 80 level. I think. Let me look at this. I'm eyeing the 80 level for a scalp. Although the 90 might work too. Oh, well, I'm too slow for the 90. There's that pop. Maybe I'm gonna get my NASDAQ thing anyway. Oh, y'all can't see what I'm doing. My bad. Ooh, that was a nice move. I was about to put an order at 90 and I was a little bit slow. We're getting a nice move on that. I was actually also watching the 80 level originally. I might still kind of look for this down there. Because that would be doing a trend lower. But potentially putting in a lower low there.
Market rallies another 80 points without him.
My stops, my risk reward's gonna be bonkers because whatever, but
Static drawdown be praised.
Bought an OTP at 1 a.m. Told myself I won't fraud again. Dashboard shining like
how are we doing on likes? I've been looking at the charts and not at the YouTubes. Oh my gosh, we need to do more. If you got a trade today, like the stream. If you did not get a trade today, like the stream. OTP.
Then suddenly we taking a break. Phidias Discord going absolutely wild. Somebody passed evil number 5. Meanwhile I'm sizing like a lunatic clown. One more
0 trades? That's alright. I've had 0 exciting trades. So I'm kind of with there. I wish my 86 buy had worked, but you know, that's over. Now we're looking for the next one. It says 12 on my. You have to refresh it when you're on the YouTube thing. We'll see if it's going up. Like, yeah, I said it when y'all came in, and I think that worked yesterday. It didn't work today. Now we're at 15. Pathetic. We're pathetic today. You guys, this we can't do this because, look. Do it for Florian in the hot tub. Do it for hot tub Florian.
This is not revenge trading. Ads
He needs to know that y'all are here, even when he's not.
emotional recovery.
We'll zoom in some more. Will that help? We zoom in more? More likes? Or you guys want me in the hot tub? I can't tell.
One-time payment got me feeling immortal till I took 6 trades at 1 key level portal. Dawn flashing red.
Yeah, y'all are quiet today. There was a lot more people in here yesterday. What's with that? Y'all show up more for me yesterday when I'm solo than today when I have Sean joining me in a little bit. What's that about? All right, we're hitting 7,300 from the bottom side this time. See if this is resistance. Here we are on the levels chart. So this is actually still in that chop zone that I was looking at. I'm hoping that we'll get on one side of it and then get a nice late morning reversal off of it. So if we want to hang out down here, that's fine. We do have a delta divergence still on the 5-minute. So when I'm looking at this, we're down on the day, but we're up on the delta number. So, where was I? Okay. We're actually up from open though, so that's part of it.
Just send it. You broke resistance right on cue. Now the whole tape's coming through. Got my levels, got my plan. Trying to catch the biggest span. Every candle looking strong. Everybody saying moves too long. They're taking profits left and right. I'm still holding.
The volume's saying they're gonna try to hold it.
Keep it moving, keep it clean. Take this thing beyond the screen.
Go deeper. I think this is a little bit of a buy here. You'd be happy to see me in the hot tub? All right. Well, if I go on vacation, we'll make that happen for sure. I do have one in my backyard though, so there's that. We've had unseasonable rain. I almost bought it back there. Damn it. I just didn't know how. I couldn't figure out where my target was real quick. I told y'all they were going to try to hold it. There it is. I got a little hit in my live account, but I'm already out. Like, it happened too fast. Like I said, Market, I wanted you to hang around down here a little bit. So right now we're on the 5-minute. We're inside. So we're inside of the low and we're inside of the high. Will this be a higher low? That's what we've got to pay attention to. Is this because I put the push higher song on? So it's going to push higher? Whoa. No Windows update. Don't do that now. What's up with this hot tub? I don't think it's a tire. It's like, this is normal material on a little deck. It's not on a big deck. It's on a little deck.
Let me take partials first. I think this might be the big one.
But he's had some really cool scenery, like waterfalls and all kinds of cool stuff. That's on his Instagram, where I stole that from. I knew he'd post me some thirst trap pictures. I knew it. He wasn't gonna leave me high and dry like that. It is gorgeous there though, and I saw pictures of ice. I don't like ice.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You can leave the ice out of it. We don't need that.
coffee drinkers and chart watchers, funded and unfunded alike. Welcome to the show!
I think we might get a lower rotation here. Maybe we'll be able to buy. Let me see. No, they're not stacked until below 7,300.
Market opens, futures fly, everybody reaching for the sky.
I don't know if they're rednecks like that in Iceland, to be honest.
Some got veils, some got gold, some got 20 charts and no self-control. Everybody chasing that next green day, trying not to give it all away.
In Texas, I could see the stock tank hot tub. I've known people who have built those. I didn't. I was dramatic and went the expensive way and blew the side out of our pool and added a built-in, well, they call it a spa, but I don't know why it's a spa when it's built in, because the spa is something else too. They're just trying to throw me off. They're just trying to confuse me. I don't care what y'all call it. I have either a spa or a built-in hot tub. It wasn't that bad. I mean, I could have gotten a freestanding hot tub for what I paid for just that portion, but I had to redo the entire pool, so the whole thing was expensive. So choppy. I cannot believe we went this choppy already. I'm gonna try to find something down here to buy again. I still like that 80 spot, but I'm gonna see if I can find something ahead of that.
Pulling out the levels clean, showing traders what the chart might mean. Florian bringing the morning fire, keeping the energy climbing higher. Chance moving faster than the tape can run. Somebody shouting B-Duck #1. Green duck charging, queen duck
Oh, y'all haven't even harassed me about ducks yet. I thought it was funny, like, how worried everyone was that there wasn't going to be a duck race without Florian here. Like, I can't handle a few ducks. Actually, the first day was a bit disastrous, so maybe all right. I'm leaving that order down there at 80. This is getting a little crazy in here, so the order flow is muddy. I might have a hard time getting down there. We'll see. It may miss me again. I'm still watching right now, but I'm watching this really close. That's why I'm not talking. Because they're trying to rotate it here. Right at the 7305s again. I was kind of watching that area. I think I can still move lower though. I'm gonna have to start marketing in. I've been in another account over here doing market orders and I'm getting trades. This is kind of annoying for the Phidias account.
Ladies and
So the more we kind of get in this chop zone, the more I'm looking at just kind of buying and selling these levels. That's why I have an order down there. It's probably a little ambitious down there at 80, but that's kind of what I'm seeing is the possibility for a new lower low down there. And then otherwise, the safest is at the top to short. So we keep losing that 30 level. I would try this. Oh, you can't see it. I moved my low order. I'm just trying to play these edges. Of course it does that. Cartoon, I'm seeing that. I was actually watching that, so I did pull my gamma levels. I can show y'all. I'm canceling that because I'm not watching it. So my bot has been on straight up crack lately, but I had time to fix it yesterday, so I've got my gamma levels. So we do still have that 700 that they're trying to hold, and 730 on SPY, which we should be right there. We're at 728. They're just not willing to give that up. And then so I converted them to ES levels, and that's putting a lot of pressure right where we are around the 7,300 up to 7,312 just to stay here. So, I don't know. I was looking at this thinking we were going to end up getting kind of a boring open, and unfortunately, that's what we're getting. That's why I'm being real picky about these edges, though. So I'm kind of eyeing this. It's too high. It keeps bouncing too high. So we might get down to this 90. Not quite. You think you're going to see 31,000 this week? Lies. We would have to have Trump say that we're not going to bomb the shit out of Iran. Right? Y'all are very bullish. The VIX is at 21.6 right now. Just want to point that out. There's actually, with rollover moved up today. Today would be day 1 of the 5 days rollover. We could just... You said shop. Yeah, chop. I definitely am not a fan of the chop scenario, but it is 100% there. Yeah. So in chop, it's more important than any other time to stay out of the middle, to not diddle in the middle. Speaking of the edges, just trying something. Otherwise, I'm looking at those highs up in the 30s. In chop, that's all I'm going to play is the chop. Does that make sense? So I've been talking a lot about having the right trade for the market regime you're in right now. And that's the kind of that's the puzzle we're solving every day, right? Is what trade is the right one for today. Um, you know, we do still have a lot of buyers showing up. So I may have that order too high. I mean, too low. So I'm gonna cancel that one. I'm gonna try to put one in up here. I know this is in the middle. I see a little bit of resistance there. Actually, I'm chickening out of this. This is not the spot. This is too in the middle. The risk to reward is going to be too weird there. I think I gotta wait for that high. Man, I don't want to wait, market. Go to my levels. This song's funny. I would rather be in the buy version of this because we're in a bullish delta divergence. That's why I pulled that. And you're gonna push to 29,115. Could be. There's 29,115. That's gonna be around that 73.40 that I'm looking at on ES. That's why I'm real tempted to short like 38 something. Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and put that order out there. That's my favorite spot right now. The hard thing is, like, I'm trying to be at both edges and NinjaTrader won't let me, you know? So I can do it in 2 different accounts, but then y'all can't see both. I only have one Phidias account going right now. I've been waiting for that eval to live too. Y'all are like asking me about the eval to live. Hey, I'm asking about the eval to live for Tradeabate. I'm not going to be the first one with it probably, but I'll be pretty close.
Chart went down, I said that's fine. But the dip for the 7th time, they said, bro, that trend is dead. I said, nah, it bounced in my head. Red candle, marathon, doom and dread. Then one green tick and I'm overfed. Account hurting, confidence strong. This bounce feels right, it can't be wrong. Down 90%, but hope still alive. One green candle and I'm ready to thrive. My risk management left the chat, but look.
I'm just focused. Man, we might just have to do some early fun today until this thing starts. I'm so focused on trying to get an entry. And it's not being very easy. I mean, I think we might be able to scalp the 73.20. I think we might be able to scalp the 73.25. But I'm trying to get a decent trade on. I mean, I overtraded yesterday with y'all just to try to find some stuff. We talked about the roll yesterday. Cartoon was in the chat too talking about it, and we are dealing with that. So what he's talking about with it being choppy is just there's a lot of positioning going on that doesn't matter that much to us as retail traders because you don't have to do that sort of thing, but it does matter to us because it's having a reaction on the market. So the futures rollover is next week, and it's a little bit different because of the Juneteenth holiday. They don't normally move the rollover, but they did move it up one day. So instead of Friday being the last day that you can trade those, it's going to be Thursday. So we are within that 5 trading days, like Cartoon was pointing out, of the rollover when positions on the current contract have to be unwound and moved or dealt with to the new contract or to something else. And then next week we'll be on those contracts. Wagner Santos, what's happening? Welcome to the chat. I liked your message. You didn't have to take it away. I liked it. There you go. But yeah, I'm wanting to be picky about this, even though I kind of see. Did we get that? Yeah. So this spot here, maybe we could get a small reaction out of. There's a little point, but I'm not seeing anything real exciting until we get to the edges of this. That 28,920 to 940 is looking a little crazy too. Oh, I'm slacking on the DJ end over here. We're already replaying the list. I don't know. I must have skipped ahead. And I do think the 25 spot is going to be a little bit of resistance, but again, it's like kind of in the middle of nowhere, so I don't want to put an order on it. I'm not that into that idea. Yeah, pushing a little bit more. That's all right. Ape it till I make it. September volume is super thin at 26. Yeah, I was looking at that yesterday. So I was showing chat. We'll look at that in a little bit. I'll show you how you can kind of. Well, there's also the pace of the roll. Let me see if I can pull that one up. Oh, it's making me log in. Lame. Let me find it in a different screen. So we are getting into that 73.15 resistance. And again, I think we're going to have some more around 25. I was going to try to show y'all something while we're waiting for these edges. It's just taking me a minute because it's making me log in. I wasn't ready. Equities. Yes, this one. Why is it not showing me the roll analyzer? That's what I'm looking for.
Ape Squad. All right, listen. I had levels. I had a plan. Then a man with a phone logged in.
This keeps reloading. I was trying to show you all the pace of the roll page on the CME group website, but I don't know. My browser's messed up. It keeps reloading. But you can also, so on the CME group website, you have to log in, but it's a free account. You can create a free account, go onto their roll analyzer tool, and it'll show you what percent of complete we are. We're probably like below 20 right now. But at some point next week, it'll be like 80, 85% complete. And at that point, I'm going to be switched. So I'll keep y'all up to date next week too, which one I'm on. What's up, Boba Jum? I was on a browser. Missed your thing, but I'm gonna get you back. Here we go. Kissy faces for Boba Jum. Any good ops today? You mean options or plays? I haven't had any good plays yet. Well, I did, but I didn't get in it. I had a buy order at 72.86, but I put it in slightly too late and it got missed. Other than that, we're talking about how choppy this is and how it's likely to be choppy today. And I am thinking if we're super choppy, we might at least get like a midday or morning reversal. But we'll be waiting for that. It's a little bit early for a morning reversal yet.
Trump tweet techniques. Volatility spike. Stocks get hit left and right. Feds like will comment later. Trump already moved the indicator.
Trump tweets. That would be a big mover today if Trump comes on again about Hormuz. I know we like a good Trump tweet when the thing's being choppy. I am just personally sick of Hormuz. Like, let's poop or get off the pot in Iran right now, right? We do have. Oh, there we go. Okay. I gotta get my copy trader going, y'all. I can't trade these two accounts at once. I'm getting much better results in one than the other, and this keeps happening. But I'm still kind of waiting for this edge. We do have the 28,800. Looks like they're gonna try to hold that. We're right there. We're almost back down to the 72.90.
See you at the open lane. All right, listen.
I think they're trying to. It's getting more and more compressed. I don't know if we'll get down to the 90. It might be like a 95 situation.
False sense of control. Chart looking clean. ES respect. Look. Some markets you chase. Some markets you trust. And some you never let meet your family. Yeah. What family? She walks in late, lights too bright, moves real fast, don't sleep at night. Promises thrill, says trust me now.
I'm trying to figure out this 90 area. It looks like, yeah, we're bounced a little bit early. I was thinking we were going to get down to 95, 96. I still like that short up top. And I can't have the orders in both places. It's screwing me up a little bit.
Feels good at the end of the day. Just have a future, that's a good time, girl. Fast moves, loud, nice spins, my world. She'll take your heart, your sleep, your cash. But what a ride when she wants to dance. And no NASDAQ futures, yeah, I know the truth. You don't take her home, you just enjoy the proof. She's fun till the morning, gone by noon. I'll see her Friday, but not too soon. Yeah, and now shows up right on time. Convoys steady, reads the signs.
I do think there's a lot of support down in these 90s here.
When the pressure lands, she don't scream, she don't tease, but she pays you slow and consistently.
Oops, I was trying to get back to this chart. So we're kind of forming a little bit of a trend line here. That's what I'm watching. Like I want to buy really low, like at 90 down here, but I'm just not seeing it get down there. Very, very muddy order flow right now in this 90s area. So it's hard to nail an exact level. You kind of have to scale in if you're going to do stuff like that. I'm honestly getting frustrated by the chop. It's a little bit too choppy for me. Got one trade in so far for y'all. I'm making up for yesterday's over trading tickets. The opposite of yesterday. This time yesterday I'd taken like 15 trades or something.
heels, fast cars, neon lights. Yeah, love the rush, but I know my limits. Close the trade before it gets twisted. S&P futures, Sunday calm. Dinner plans, long-term plans, different vibes, same damn chart.
Y'all getting some hits in this range at all?
Don't break your
I think you just have to be really nimble and really quick,
don't marry volatility.
or sit and wait
You date it
for
responsibly.
another day.
You just don't
Oh, maybe we are gonna get that 90.
Look. Some markets you chase, some markets you trust.
Hmm. I'm trying to be ready to buy this. I'm gonna try the 90. I wasn't fast enough on that. I was like, they're trying to buy the 95. That would have had to have been a market order. Look at me trying to be responsible and use limits, and the market's not letting me have it. I think your buyers are going to take control down here in the 90s. That might be what I'm seeing. I'm seeing a lot of very, very muddy order flow right now. You do have to worry about this becoming absorption with order flow. But it gives you, I mean, basically, if you're doing risk to reward, you can potentially put a stop loss below the low. I don't think we're going for lows right now, though. That's what I'm seeing is just lots of pressure. Yeah, we're getting another pop. I mean, they do keep popping it up. There's that. I want to know what kind of order flow. I want to know about your order flow stuff, Tech. I've learned order flow from a couple different people who look at it very differently, and so I've probably like gotten in the middle a little bit of what they taught me. But what I look at is the order flow, and I'm looking for buy imbalances and sell imbalances, and then I'm not real good when we get real muddy and there's just like orders all up and down, but I usually wait and make sure we're going one way or the other. They do keep popping it up. Y'all see that? Every time they sell it down here, and they do keep selling it hard, and then it pops right back up. So this is clearly a battleground. We do have VIX at 21.67 right now, trying to push higher and higher. But we're holding the VWAP on NASDAQ, and again, that 28,700, 800 spot. I know that's a big range, like 100-point range, but there's like a support zone on NASDAQ down here in that area, 28,700 to 800. Six, 7, yeah. I mean, I was on another stream when we were like what's it called, hanging around the 67 level. Using Addis for order flow, okay, but like a footprint chart. I guess what I'm saying, order flow is kind of a general term, so that's what I was wondering what you're looking at. For me, I'm using the volume footprint, but technically, you know, bookmap is order flow. Time and sales is order flow. But most of the time when we're talking about the footprint charts. I don't have a footprint chart on my Ninja Trader that I'm sharing right now because I want it to stay nice and fast. The big trade and cluster. So we have that on Ninja Trader. I think it's called the order finder on Ninja Trader. I don't really like those though. I have some other traders that are using that. So on that, what it kind of puts like bookmap style balls on your chart. And I have some traders in my group that like those. I just never, like I say, I guess I don't like balls on my chart. Maybe it's a girl thing. All right. This is a big move. I'm looking for news on this one a little bit. This might just be a technical drop because we got through that support. Where are we on the Qs level? Let me go look at this. Oops. Okay, so on the Qs, we are at 698. So we've dropped below the 700. And then on the spiders, we were looking for 730 to hold. We're at 726. I'm not touching this right now. This is a little bit too violently bearish. This is what I'm saying, Tech Bridge. Like, I'm not trying to give you shit, but like, the order flow won't tell you what the day's gonna do. If you've got a good opening drive play off the order flow, though, that's what I was curious about. I've tried watching where the cumulative delta is, and it has not worked out for me long term. So I was curious. But maybe it's your big order detector that's helping out. So this, we have a sell target at 72.80. That's one of them. Let's go to the levels chart. So a really excited seller would probably go for this low from yesterday. That's all the way at 72.30. So that's our major bear target right now. Is yesterday's, well, not yesterday, it's a pre-market. So I was talking about yesterday's low too, though, earlier. So this low right here at 72.60 was actually put in extended hours. So our low, we're almost there right now. This was the cash close low, should be around 75. So that's what I'm saying. We're at that first main target, but the extended target's going to be these pre-market lows.
This was not in the trading plan.
Oh, humble ambition. I see the problem.
I was promised safe haven behavior. Instead,
I see the problem. We're looking for the booby pattern chart.
fell in the park.
All these levels should be on this lower time frame chart. These are the same. It's the same. So that's why I'm watching this 5-minute with the hourly levels on it. They are buying down here. Let's see if it can hold. I'm kind of nervous to buy after that big drop because I do think that they're going to try to go for some lows here.
But liquidity is deep.
It's weeks like this that I really wish I was good at flip-flopping. Like I'm more of a bullish trader, so when we get these bearish moves, I don't make as much money.
Yeah. Welcome to Chop City. Where trends come to die. Oh, yeah. Woke up early, charts look clean. Thought the day might finally trend for me. Got my levels, got my plan.
All right, there's that 65
Like a pro. Bam.
coming up and 28,600. The hard thing is, so I still think Cartoon was pointing this out too, and this is similar to what I was talking about even pre-market, that we are leaning towards chop. the thing that's going on is y'all see VIX. You can't even see the VIX value because it's running off my chart. But look at VIX. VIX is very surgy right now. And the way VIX moves, it'll move higher faster than it'll come back down. So that's why that helps support the elevator down situation just based on how the volatility index moves, because and this will accelerate moves too. When the VIX is accelerating higher, there's going to be algos running sell programs. We might get my little play on NASDAQ down here. This is like purely a probabilities based trade. There's like a 92% chance of bouncing that level today for at least 10 points. Hey, if you like Chop, like the stream. If you don't like Chop, like the stream. And if you keep liking the stream, I'll do a giveaway here. I think I might do the duck race a little bit early, as I don't have any trading to do here. I mean, I'm watching the 65 level. We might get a little bit of a reaction off of that, but this is so counter trend at this point that I'm gonna sit on my hands. This is not the kind of trading that I'm good at down here.
Tomorrow it'll trend, right?
Okay, still traveling lower. We're holding on the 65. So 65 again was close to our cash close yesterday. I don't remember exactly. I don't know what exactly it was, but because I don't calculate that. But we are near that cash close. And then we'll have the actual low from yesterday and the low from this morning down there. And with VIX still heating up, so this is I don't want to go long when VIX is this aggressive. But can't DJ and point at charts at the same time. There we go. I got us caught up. So we're going to come back to, yeah, limit up. Coming back to this 80 level. We could reject off of this 80 level. Wow, we're not even getting there, huh? There it is. I would expect us to have a reaction off of the 80. We did get a small reaction off that 80. Let's see. This is very violent here. It's like hard to position even with micros in this. Watch for 83 up here too. That's kind of this wick high. I think they're going to still try to sell that a little bit. If we get through that, we're probably going back up to 7,300. But I'm very cautious of this being a rotation higher and then us getting another rotation lower. Yeah, it looks pretty probable up here.
Trade calm, no trace of fear. Tap my entry, yeah, it feels just fine. Set my stop loss like a beautiful line.
A 200-point move in 7 minutes is stupid.
Then the candle said no.
Yeah, that makes me pull my orders out for a little bit. I am still holding that one down there just because we're still not even there yet. But that was going to be at... Why is it different on my different shit? Let me look at something. I have that level calculated differently somewhere else, so I don't like that.
Then it follows through. Zoomed in close, tried to give it some space, but the wick still found my exact place. Could have used a wider stop, yeah, maybe so, but then my size too small, profits moving slow. Now I'm watching price do exactly my plan. Without me in it, wasn't that grand. Breakout clean, yeah, running so free. Funny how it works when it ain't with me.
So you mean to tell me
If I didn't take the train,
it would have worked?
stop loss hit again, yeah, tap me out. One tick past my line, then it
I moved that down to 27.25. Probably got a boredom. Partly because I noticed a difference between the calculation between the micros and the minis. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, before the market opened, I was looking at this thing. I'm gonna have to size down today. Like, I'm not gonna be able to come in here playing with minis today. And yeah, market agreed with that sentiment, I think.
I'll do better. Wider stops, more patience.
Same thing happens,
We do need nano contracts at this point. I was thinking about that yesterday because if you've been trading long enough, like, we already switched from minis to micros. We already did that. What the heck? All right, yeah, I'm not seeing anything to trade right here. I kind of see it. I think we're gonna like get held down by the 80s and stuff like that, but I'm just not seeing a good entry. So let's see if I can get this other thing set up over here. What do y'all think? Should I get this other thing set up? Let me get us ready. Y'all are in charge of the chart now. You gotta watch it for me. Oh wait. Y'all gotta be on this screen. Sorry. I did this backwards. Okay.
Stop was temporary, just 10 more ticks. Risk reward backwards, but I committed.
All right. Do y'all think you're ready?
500 points, stop, 10-point dream.
I'm doing this slightly early, but I'm thinking we should do this before Sean gets here. Because I've never traded with Sean before, and I want to ask him a whole bunch of questions. I won't be too bad. Okay, y'all ready? Who's ready? Oh, wait, that's not right. That's not right. It's not right. I did something wrong. Because it's not... Okay, now it's right. Okay, now go. Like, that's the wrong code at top. Now it should work. Yeah, TechBridge, that's what I'm telling you. Like, I'm showing a positive delta about 6,000 on ES right now, and this happens a lot. You have to pay attention to when we're in rollover because we can get more crazy weird absorption and stuff just because the market's behaving a little bit differently. I will not enter a trade just because we're in delta one way or another because the delta's showing you that the buyers are there. They're not showing you whether we're being absorbed or not. Who was first? Looks like JB was first. He was ready. I don't know what the delta is on the session. I have well, for the RTH session, I have the full session. That was actually something I wanted to look at. That's what I wrote down. I'm gonna go compare the. I want to run some math on comparing the delta at the RTH delta and the ETH delta, kind of at open. It's kind of complicated, but. Oh, I should be playing the rounding up the ducks, huh? I'm gonna stop it at 100 because of the, situation where I don't have the paid version. Adam Daz is trying to help us out, but honestly, there's someone already on that, and I'm gonna let them do that. I have a lot of things to do. All right, we're halfway there. Oh, and I can't put on my duck costume because it slows things down too much. I gotta get my shades ready. We're gonna do the Barbie shades. Adam, I saw your DM on Discord. I'm not in charge of the duck thing, but I have sent it on. They're already on a duck thing. I see your thing. Do you want me to tell you? Let me find Adam Daz. I'm not gonna go set that up when somebody else is setting something up, but I have made sure they're aware. They're already on it, is what I'm saying. They're already on the duck race upgrade. We're getting an upgrade around here. All right, we're getting close. I have to make sure I stop it before 100. But yeah, we are gonna be having some upgrades. I mean, y'all have seen it. I'm one of the upgrades, right? But we are gonna have some upgrades happening around here, and the duck race is one of them. Duck race. I mean, I just saw a whole bunch of y'all come on here too since I started doing this. We're almost there. I might stop it early. I'm getting bored. Get your entries in. How much longer does our song go? We got like 30 seconds on the song. So it's going to be when we get to 100 or the song's over. We're not going to have more than 100. Ooh, I'm about to stop him. Like 5-10 seconds, y'all. That's it. That's it. That is who's getting a duck. All right, let me go get these ducks lined up. I got to do this thing where I have the list formatted so I can put it in there right. Just a sec. And then we will race some ducks. JB, you are always fast. You get in there so fast. All right, is it ready? Is it done? Yesterday I copied it too early and it wasn't done. And then I copied it again and it didn't have all the names. It was terrible. All right. 92, that was right. We're looking good. We're looking good. Almost there, y'all. Why is this I'm zooming in and it's getting bigger. It's very weird. I don't know. The duck race is being a little goofy. I'm just gonna like, how do I force it? Why is it being like this? Whatever. I think we can see them all. All right. Let's get the duck race song going. Wait, not 10 seconds. I made this mistake the other day. 3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes. We're going to do the regular 3 minutes. Yeah. Whew. Good thing we caught that this time. Let's get to the duck race song and get this show on the road, huh?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to
I'm ready.
spectacle and financial endemic. The New York session is open.
Which one's yours?
The NASDAQ is violent.
Are we ready?
Ducks
The ducks are ready.
are on the track.
Let's go!
B-duck jumping with speed, green duck front running, fueled by green
Woo! Big duck today. I see clown ducks picking up over there.
limping all over the place. Trump duck talking before turn one already.
All right, got Z Trader. You're going for it. Cartoon Futures. I see you. There's the B duck. B duck is Yoss today. FX Prop Man still going for one. I hope you still get one. Tech Sprig Mini. You're back there. I see ya. Let's go. Let's go. Turn on the nitrous, but not yet. Okay, hold on to your nitrous booster. Wagner, it's you today? Let's see it. Let's get there. Maybe winner. Maybe winner. Maybe. Hey PMP, don't turn the nitrous on yet. A little bit longer.
Coffee shaking in their veins. One clean trade from greatness today, or emotional damage and financial pain.
Let's go Ducks!
Herd duck moving with the crowded flow. Everywhere B-duck goes.
Go,
he
Clune
goes.
Duck.
Clune duck looking way behind like a market maker.
Go, Clune
Reading
Duck,
minds.
go.
Queen duck, elegant, smooth, composed. Unlike traders over leveraged and exposed. Green duck.
Coach Fred number one, huh?
Squeeze, meanwhile, herd duck begging, please.
Go, Coach Fred.
Here comes a
Lies, you made it. You're very dramatic today as Dracula Duck.
both physics and SEC guidelines.
I eat my wife like cookies, like Monster Eat Cake.
Cutting across the water. B-Doc holding strong. Plain Doc still somehow made you
Oh my God.
Oh my God, how is
Uh,
he still in this?
You win the best name. Duck! 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 No chancing with me!
These guys.
Well, Wagner, it's okay. You just gotta turn the boosters on in just a little bit.
Emotionally, her duck following everybody
JB,
else.
look at
Plain
you.
duck,
Go
just
for it. A
happy
little
to
early, buddy. A
her
little
duck.
early. Almost there. Number 92 today. Lucky number.
Blew another OTP.
Bob, Joel, you're in here. Joy.
Like a revenge trade, somehow working well.
Trade Buzz. Let's go. Andre. Oh.
Modern trade where futures traders lose composure over feathered chaos every day. Left from the
Come on, Kojo. Let's go.
way. The crowd goes wild at market open, and even if you
Sleepy
pay out
Panda.
tonight, at least
Not too sleepy right now. All right, 20 seconds, Duck.
it all on the water rail.
Go, Ducks, go! Uh-oh. Who's SLP? All right, y'all. 5 seconds. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Medical attention. Meanwhile, Clone Duck
Oh,
wins again.
Stan! Woo! Stan has won the race. Woo! Is Stan here? Stan the man in the house. Stan Oons. Chat sitting there like, I hope Stan's not here. I want to go again. Stan, don't say you're here. Don't worry, y'all. So don't worry. Oh, there's Stan. I don't know what that word is, but it's something that says I'm here. All right, let's see what Stan has won. Y'all want to see? Oh, I'm gonna write down this name first before I forget how to spell it. All right. Let's see what Stan has won. Will he win nothing? No, because it's Bull Barbie's wheel. So let's see what you're going to win, Stan. We've got lots of accounts on there. You have twice a chance of winning a non-OTP, but there are plenty of OTPs on there. And let's go for it. Let's go. Let's see what we're going to get. Wow, it's another 100K premium! The duck may not be working today, but the confetti should be. There it is. Let's go, Stan. Yeah. I'm not mean to you guys like that. Barbie loves chat more than Florian, right? Y'all know. All right, Stan, I think you probably know the deal. Somebody was messaging me. Is that... Oh, it's Adam. Okay. You want one of those OTPs? Yeah, me too. Well, I did buy one, but I didn't get one for free. All right. Let's have Stan send me either a Discord DM or an email. So you can find me in Discord, but I don't think I have the same role that like puts me to the top. I haven't asked them about that yet. So whatever. You can, if you can't find me there, you can email me. But what you need to email me is a screenshot that shows you're logged into that account on YouTube. And then I'll get you your info sent over so we can get you hooked up with that 100K premium Phidias account. Keep me updated on that one too, because I like to see how y'all are doing. Okay, I moved this window and now it's in the way of my other window. All right, so while we were on the other screen, we made it back to 7,300. Yay, 7,300. I should have drawn that duck race out as long as possible. Just like the market's doing this long as possible move. You know what I'm thinking about doing though? I think I see a scalp. Okay, we can talk about the tiny little scalp. This is order flow. Hey, Tushar, welcome. I'm sure, Adam. So Florian was updating me a little bit on the duck race thing. The other guys were too. I don't have all the details, but we're getting a lot of upgrades. Like this little setup, I know it's not that pretty and that elegant. And I like Florian's really good about like switching around, like going to here and being like, oh, look, aren't I cute? It's not a chart. But yeah, this is a little bit clumsy for us. So we're working on an upgrade for the, like, we're upgrading the whole thing. They'd never done the co-streaming stuff before. So I'm helping out with some of that. And, they're already on it. I look just like your sister, Andre. You know, I have a few cars because I like cars. My German mechanic, his name is Andres. He doesn't like it when I call him Andre, though. He's a big giant German dude that does not fit in my Roadster. But it's funny when I bring it to him. So yeah, 30. Okay, I was told you I was going to talk about this one. So this is an order flow spot that I'm watching up here. It may not hit. Sometimes these don't hit, but I see a spot at 73.10 that I think makes sense. We've got this trend. Y'all see this trend? I'm not going to put a line on it because it's like almost right there. It's so easy. We have a trend line here. We have some resting orders sitting up there at 73.10. I'm just going to try to get a couple of points because the market's pissing me off today and I'm not trying to, I mean, it's choppy. It's going to piss everybody off. So instead of trying to set myself up to get pissed off about a long move being hard to capture, I'm going to try to just take a couple quick points. I've been kind of scalping this other account a little bit. I didn't do it during Duck Race. This was before, but it was the same thing. Like I was watching the smaller trend line kind of form right here, this little smaller channel. And so I was trying to figure out where it might end. And that's when I was kind of looking up here. But then again, look, we're failing a little bit early. That happens a lot on these. It's because the market makers are watching the stream and they want to get my trade before I do. Well, YM's looking really choppy too. So I do my analysts on, did I do that? Say that right? I do my analysis on ES. It has a lot of volume. Not the Dow doesn't, but I came from options. But if we take just this last candle, 100K on the 5-minute on Dow and 12K on the ES, like 1K, 12K. You see what I'm saying? Like it makes sense to me to analyze the ES. But across the board, all of these, so my pretty colors are indexes and the bold colors are basically internals and other things. Everything's choppy. So everything. So it's kind of doing the same thing. I mean, YM is almost exactly along with ES right now. They all are. They're all putting this trend line on the top right now. So it'd be the same kind of spot on YM as ES. Oh, I was showing you this on the... I forgot to switch screens on here. This is what I was showing you, my pretty colors versus the bold colors. Don't worry, I'm watching that trade. If it hits, we'll flip over. But what I was looking at is all of these have that kind of top trend line on them right now. The Russell's holding a little bit stronger, which is interesting. We can get rotations between these two a lot, but it's the same thing. The market is prone to chop today, and we're hitting the top of a trend line. So we could challenge this swing, we could challenge this swing, but you can put a risk to reward on these, which is kind of what I'm thinking over here. Tushar, we gotta get... You can be my YM analyst. What do you think? Oh! Sean's here! Crap! I was like yakking. Sean's like in chat. Y'all wanna say hi to Sean? I do. Let's bring him on. Look who I've got. Can't hear you. Let's get some microphone. I wasn't even watching the time. But here's what Sean C looks like. Soon we'll hear what Sean C sounds like.
How about now?
There you are.
What's going on?
Yeah, sorry. I guess you were sitting over there with me looking at other stuff, but welcome.
No, I was getting stuff set up.
Oh, good.
I was getting everything set up so everything was going to run smooth.
I always do that, and then it doesn't run smoothly. So good luck.
That's how it goes, right?
But yeah, so
life goes.
How are you doing today? Have you traded?
I have. I was trading with a different prop. I've been trading my Trader's Launch accounts and did pretty good. Hit consistency on all of them. Nice. And I saved the Phidias account for stream.
Yeah, I just got that. We just got that sent over so we could see if you can do some damage on that one, huh?
You know what's funny is my
Oh, hang on. I was gonna add you to this one. Hang on. I screwed it up. What do I do now? Go. Do you see what's happening? It won't go. Okay, we're gonna go back to this one while I figure this out. Why am I
All right.
blue? Okay,
Yeah, yesterday
let me let you
I was a
finish
little,
talking.
I was a little bored yesterday, and the past couple of days I've been a little freaking bored out of my mind. I've been
Okay.
coding a lot, like a lot. I've been going down that rabbit hole.
Yeah, I know you're doing a lot of coding. I'm actually interested in this.
Way too much. Way too much. I mean, I have bots on bots on bots. And so the other day I got bored and I was like, I'm freaking over this right now. So I started making GIFs. I made the gift I showed you. Did I show you it?
I was trying to think. I was like, did you show me that? I don't think so. But y'all show me a bunch of funny stuff.
I'll send it to you. It's freaking great. And then I made a you do the duck race.
Yeah.
I made my own race. And it's
Oh yeah, you told
dildos-
me about that one.
Yeah, dildos running across the bed. Because why not?
Well, because you have a night stream too, right? Like it's on theme.
I do. Yeah. So we do the night stream. Anything goes. Anything freaking goes. So, but
Live nude trading.
yeah,
And you're trading
And-
on Cove's channel in the evening, right?
yeah. We created a separate channel for that because
Okay.
he was like, I don't want to get canceled on the main channel.
Don't ruin my good channel, bro.
Exactly. And me, I'm just me all the time. I can't help it. I'm a big believer, big God person. And I always tell people, I'm like, God made me in his perfect image, but he left out the filter.
Not everyone needs one, right? If everyone had a
yeah.
filter, it'd be boring.
Exactly. But yeah, I pulled up the Phidias account and I still had it set to a different account settings. And I pulled it up this morning. I was like, oh, yeah, I don't want to trade 12 minis today.
Yeah.
I
Not
did
in
that
that one.
yesterday.
Not in the new
Did that
one.
yesterday on MOC. So that was a freaking rush and a half. Because why not? Makes you feel alive sometimes, right?
Yeah, I did that. I blew an account live here a week or two ago because I did like a double bozo thing. First, I was trying to put a limit order in and I put a market order in, and then instead of being on micros, I was on minis. And so because I entered in at market and not even where I wanted to be, there was no management to be had. I just had to watch the account go.
Yeah, that happens. That happens to the best of us, Yo, we got some people in the chat. We got Jay Styles
who'd you
in the
bring
chat. Schulcher's in the chat. Coach Fred's in the chat. What up, boys?
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I could try to get us back on the screen. Sean might go away for a second, but I got to figure this out.
Oh,
I'm
no.
so close. I
You're
don't know why
close.
it won't.
You're like
Ah.
one set.
Welcome to Chop City.
Yo, everyone in chat wanted me to come on with my theme song. They're like, you should play this song when you go on. I'm like, I don't know if Barbie will let me.
Well, at least we can hear you.
It's called the Banana Hammock song.
The banana hammock song? Why is it not letting me? It says you're on here. I just can't see you.
You'll get
So
there
weird.
once. You'll get there one day.
One day, yeah.
One day. Before the stream ends.
I do this every day. Why is it not cooperating today? Oh well, I'm gonna try to go to this one and then this one.
I was in
Well-
along from the freaking bottom on this. And I looked at the time, I was like, oh, I gotta get ready. And so I exited the trade, and now I'm looking at it, I'm like, dang it. Should have held that.
I had an order down at 72.86 earlier and it didn't get taken, and then I got really irritated.
This market's crazy right now.
Yeah, I've kind of exited for now. I do have an order kind of at pi. Okay, I think I almost have this back where it's normal. We've really been struggling with this software. It's temporary and we hate it. There we go.
Boom. Boom.
Except for we have the wrong code. So I'll fix that now.
I don't care whose code you put on there. You put yours.
5 minutes later.
What a mess.
I'm not. You know what's funny is I started doing this streaming thing, and I still have zero desire to do code.
Well, a few years ago it was a bigger thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I know some people were just signed up for everything. I never did that. I signed up for a lot of them, but I never signed up for everything.
Yeah, I have just zero desire for it. You know, I work with a prop firm pretty closely,
Yeah.
and even there,
Of course,
like
I want to get you over here.
yeah. Well, even there, like I push Cove's code, or I'll push Myth's code, or something like that. Like I don't. It's not a big deal to me.
I got it, cartoon. Yeah, this is a mess. We can't, like, adding people in we have to do it live, and it's not smooth. I hate how they make you do that live. I can't add Sean before he gets here.
Wait, so are you running everything on the back end too? Like you don't have like a separate person helping you?
Yeah, right. This week I'm on my own. I'm the DJ, and I'm the one who screws up the layouts. I'm everything.
They were like, yeah, let's just you got this. You got this.
Like, yeah, you've been here a few weeks. You got this. No problem.
Yeah. Give it the good old college try.
It's been a little complicated in the morning too, because I do my pre-market prep on my channel, and then I come over here right after, and usually Florian's already started it, so it's a much smoother transition. And now I'm like, okay, real quick, I got 5 minutes. But we're getting there. And then all that for this choppy day too, but whatever.
I mean, it might be choppy, but this is some big freaking chop.
It is. That's why I've just been trying to be really patient. I do still have an order sitting out here, and this is just a scalp. But I just want to see if I can get a couple points. And this keeps kind of moving. I'm actually going to move this up slightly.
I mean, there's a good chance this thing goes all the way back up to the top. Looking at the price.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting like more and more nervous about this one. But I'm just trying to go for a really quick little hit here. We are in a bullish delta divergence, so that's why I'm a little bit nervous about this. But
ooh,
I liked it better when it was at that 10 level.
That good old order flow talking dirty to me right now.
Do you have order flow bots? Because that's what I don't have.
I do. I'm creating a pretty freaking crazy one right now.
Actually, I don't like this order. It might come down a little bit, but yeah, this is looking a little bit too bullish right here.
Which I meant. So I meant to get a Rhythmic account from Phidias. I messed up because I've been using Trade of 8's just kind of a habit. But there is a way through Phidias and Rhythmic to get level 3 data.
Interesting.
And so I'm gonna end up getting a Rhythmic account with Phidias to do that. I had a buddy do it, and he's got level 3 data. So I want to do that and wrap that all into my bot.
So what are you going to be looking for? Are you looking for imbalances and things like that?
It does a lot of things. I mean, it looks at the imbalances, it looks at the delta, it looks at volume profile. I mean, there's so much to it that I wrapped into it. And sometimes it gives me
I haven't made a complicated bot. Well, I did, but I don't have it live. I pulled it. I have a reversal bot that's kind of complicated, and I haven't been able to really get it where I want it. The simple ones are the ones that I've ended up liking. But you like having a more complicated bot, or do you usually keep them more simple?
So I have two different ones. I have one that actually scans like strategies every single day. And I built my own testing platform, and it pulls real data from Ninja and TradingView like every, I think it's like 60 milliseconds.
Oh wow!
So it's
I'm not
looking
doing
at it
that much.
Well, it's looking at it in real time, and it's testing out the top 100 strategies that it's found. and it goes through them and it gives me a full breakdown. And I have it set up to where it's like testing what would be like a 50K account. So you have $2,000 drawdown, and I don't have a profit target on it. I just want to see where it goes. And it gives me the win percentage, everything like that. The P&L at the end of the day, if it failed or not.
How did you get started with all that?
We had a guy in our Discord that was like, you need to try these bots. And so we tried them. They weren't very good.
Yeah.
So I went down the whole rabbit hole.
So you had to go make a better one. I feel
yeah. Yeah. I don't get satisfied very easily.
This is that spot where I was looking for just a quick little point or two. It's even having a hard time giving that up right now. There it goes. It got it. But, well, it got a point.
Yeah, this thing looks like it's about to break up and just rip.
There is a bullish bias to these trends breaking higher. I mean, there's a bullish bias to the market, technically. So,
I mean, who knew last night we started sending strikes over and we would just start ripping. I was streaming Asia, and all of a sudden, you know, the news comes out, we're striking, it rips 200 points during Asia.
Yeah, it's absolutely wild right now.
Makes no sense at all.
So when I'm curious about your algorithmic strategies again, though. Do you look for high frequency, or are you looking for high win rate?
So I have some that are both.
Ooh.
That are going. Yeah.
I have not found that sweet spot. I can get one that's a high win rate that doesn't trade every day, or I can get one that's high trade rate that's like 60% win rate.
Yeah, I'll send you, if I can, I'll have to put it in like a file, but I'll send you my testing thing, and you can kind of look it over, and if you like it, I can send you like the whole template for it.
Yeah, yours sounds really interesting. So are you still doing live trades too, or are you mostly programming? I have a hard time switching my brain back and forth.
Oh, I still live trade.
Okay. But you have to, so I have to separate it. So I have my time that I'm trading in the morning, and then I don't even look at code until after, because my brain can't do both at the same time.
So I stopped myself coding during the week. I only code on the weekends.
Okay, yeah, so you have to do something similar.
Yep. Because I did that, probably starting September of last year, and it screwed my trading up like crazy.
Yeah, I was having the same problem where I was so focused on all the algos, and I was thinking about them, that then it was distracting me from the actual trade that I was looking at, because the algos are a little bit different.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
So when I'm talking to people about algo trading, though, there's always this thing that I feel like people think it's a black box that you turn on that you don't even understand, but that's not what algo trading is, right?
No, not at all. You got to understand what it's doing to be able to build it.
So where do you start? What's step one if you're going to build an algo?
Step one is finding like your actual edge in the market and which fits your trading style and is good, and then you take it from there. That was my step one, at least. Like, all right.
Step one is a strategy, not the code, right?
Yeah. It was, what gave me an edge in the market? Well, my edge was I like sweeps. I like key level sweeps. And so that's how I worked my order flow in. I was like, all right, well, it's sweeping certain areas. Well, order flow's got to be like, there's got to be divergences at those levels to push us up. So how can I find the bottom and know which key level is going to be swept and which one's going to be pushed through? So that's kind of where I started with the order flow bot.
Yeah, so that's one that I just have not been able to figure out how to. I mean, so when you're programming an algo, you're taking a strategy that you already have and automating it, and so you have to know what you're asking for and then what all the contingencies are. So you're still doing a lot of manual looking at charts and all that. I imagine.
Oh yeah, yeah. And like my other one though, like my other one, it was a free for all. I was like, all right, I just want this to go through the market. I gave it full access to trading view indicators. And I was like, all right, I want you to just mix and match and find what works.
I haven't been able to get any good results out of the open-ended prompts like that.
So
Like, what is your budget for your AI credits? That's what I want to know.
well, so Claude will eat that up real quick.
Yeah.
I only work on Codex.
Okay,
Codex
yeah, because
does
I
not-
spent like $200 on Claude last month.
I pay like $20 a month for Codex.
You
And
keep telling me to do that.
it's game changer. If you're really serious about that stuff, that's the place to go. Because I blew through Claude code. Blew through it.
Yeah, that's the problem. I actually blew through my usage in 2 days and I didn't even notice, but I guess it had gotten on automatic, so it switched over to the new expensive one and I didn't even notice. So I blew
Yeah.
through what I thought would have been a week's worth tops in 2 days.
Mm-mm.
That's
the
a
problem with
problem.
Claude. Yeah, that's the problem with Claude. Like I think it got up to like 90,000 strategies that it
Wow.
back tested.
Yeah, I can't do
And-
that on Claude.
Yeah, no. And I was like, all right, well, that's a lot of strategies to freaking continuously go because that's a lot of computing power right there. I was like,
Exactly.
just pick me the top 100 and just go from there. But
I'm
that's the
still
code.
back into making funny thumbnails and cowboying all of you guys.
Yo, the cowboy in.
Vala didn't like his the other day. I had to redo it. He's like, it made me look old. I was like, no, it's rugged. He's like, no, it's old.
It's rugged. It's all right. I feel old, so it's fitting. I tell people, I was like, my body feels like it's 100 years old.
Oh, you're only just getting started. And it's all that anxiety from trading too, right? We're always like, "Urgh," all day.
It's all the freaking injuries and surgeries and
Yeah, I'm having to deal with that stuff lately too. I keep having to go to way too many laser and re-fixing things and not fun. Can we
Well, I
just
had
have our
my-
young bodies back?
right. I had my knee done 2 years ago, which that sucked.
Yeah, I
Every
would be
time it-
afraid to have knees done.
Well,
And I played soccer, so my knees are destroyed.
yeah,
I played soccer for 20-something years.
I was because I do jujitsu a lot.
Oh, yeah.
And I dislocated my knee and I tore everything but the PCL in it.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, I didn't know it for like 2 years though.
Wow.
It was funny.
Well,
I
they
did
had
it.
like Lindsey Vonn came on and like she's missing full tendons on her knee and decided to go to the Olympics. So of course I didn't work
Yeah.
out so great, but
Yeah, I didn't know for 2 years that I tore everything in it. It was freaking hysterical. I kept wondering why it kept popping in and out.
well, we were talking about order flow earlier. Actually, I'm watching this still. So we have a massive divergence on the order flow right now. And I'm looking at the 5 minute, and there's the cumulative delta is like way high, and then we're still in this little downward thing. Do you have anything like that in your order flow strategies?
I
Dealing
do.
with those divergences?
I do. It looks at that. And I would say, just looking at price action, you can kind of see it in the candles.
Yeah, we had this yesterday too at the end of the day. I remember, or at least before I left. Maybe it wasn't
mean,
the end.
The fact that we did not take the 940s, which is kind of where I expected it to go on that push up, is very interesting to me.
Yeah, they're absorbing a lot of buyers down here.
Yeah. And once you kind of start paying attention to order flow stuff, you can see it without even having it up. You can see it in the candlesticks.
I was talking about that with the squeeze yesterday too, because that was one of the first indicators I learned how to use, and I don't have it loaded on any of my charts anymore because I know when we're squeezing.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's kind of like fib levels too. Once you start using them enough, you can just kind of eyeball them.
yeah, because I'm always looking for that midpoint or the golden pocket anyway. I don't know what you go for. I think Cove goes for some of those other ones, but I'm always looking at that midpoint and the golden pocket, and you can't see that.
Yeah, I like the 786 for NQ particularly.
Well, I trade more ES too. I was complaining about NASDAQ being wild yesterday. I was YOLOing an account that needed to be like either finished or gotten rid of, and I YOLO'd it on NASDAQ, and my play worked, just not with the drawdown because I just have a hard time with those expanded moves that it makes. But I know a lot of y'all like that.
I have traded ES one time in my life.
One time, huh?
One time in the 5 years I've been trading.
I have noticed when I do back testing on all of these little strategies that the strategies tend to work better on NASDAQ, the automated ones.
You know
I
what
don't know
really
what that's
shocked
about.
me was YM does really good with bots.
Interesting.
Not something
I
I
used
really
to-
thought of.
I used to run my reversal bots. I still don't have that one tuned. It's still a little bit nuts. But I would run it on ES, NASDAQ, YM, and RTY. And I added gold to that too. And the idea was I want to run it on some things I don't chart, so I'm not in my head with it and see how it does. And some of those did surprise me. The problem with that bot is, so it's a reversal bot, but it gets caught in trends. And so I haven't been able to find that good trend filter to keep it out, or to keep it in a trade where it doesn't exit so that it doesn't try to reverse it. But
The next thing you should put on your bot
Close.
is trade management in your bot.
Yeah, so I have that. That's part of why that one didn't get. My first bot had trade management, and it's too complicated for me, so I've gone back. That's why my orb bot is just 1-to-1. But my first one, my reversal bot takes 3 contracts, and it exits 2, and then it trails 1. And that's why I did that, is so that it would stay in a trend and not reverse. But I don't have that right. It's not working right.
The order management part on the order flow one, I still got to work on that one.
But that is part of the thing, is it's not just your entries, it's about keeping your bot in trades as long as possible too. It gets really complicated. That's why the one that I have out right now is my orb bot.
Yeah, it's weird to hear you talking about order flow. Not gonna lie.
You didn't know I was into order flow?
No, I'm so used to hearing you only trade the orb.
Well, that's because that's all they would let me talk about on the other channel.
Oh, those bastards.
But no, I mean, it wasn't like strict like that, but like I didn't get to try new things over there. But I've been working on order flow for a few years.
Okay.
And I started paying attention to it more, I guess, last fall, because there's so much to it. I got overwhelmed.
There's a lot to it.
What I started doing is looking at each piece. So first I was watching the imbalances, and then I was watching the pointed controls, and then I was watching the table at the bottom. And I still can't watch it all at once, but I'm better at watching for the things that I want to watch. I'm still working on it, but
Yeah.
the more time you spend with it, the easier it gets. I'm still not great at finding those good little reversal spots when all of a sudden there's a bunch of orders at the same area and they're on both sides. I'm still not real good at that, but I'm getting a lot better.
Takes time. Order flow takes more time than any other strategy.
But I feel like when you're trading order flow, you kind of have like that matrix view of the market.
Oh yeah, you have a lot more insight into it.
Because for me, I started out as just a level-to-level trader, just support and resistance. I learned support and resistance. When we're at this level, you look for the price action and the volume, see if we're going to reverse. And so that's still the way I always think about it. So I'm always watching what the order flow does when we get to those key levels. And that's what I'm trying to see, because are we going to reverse or expand? It's always the question when you get there. And the order flow helps with that.
Absolutely. I stabbed short, by the way,
Nice.
on NQ. I'm breaking in this Phidias account. I only did 2 micros.
If you want to share your screen, I should be able to do that. I know where we are now in the thing. Florian hasn't been here too, so I like haven't used half of the screens, but
All
I
right.
forgot how to use it in a few days.
You'll get it down, and then he'll come back, and then
Yeah.
then you'll forget it again, and then he'll leave again. You'll be like, oh fuck.
That's why. So we have the cowboy thumbnails this week. I just decided I just made the executive decision that we're having the Texas takeover week since I'm doing all this stuff. So that's what happened there. Ooh, there's a nice short.
It is. It is. I'm still in it. This just goes to show, like, in this market, you don't have to play size to make decent money.
That's what I've been working on, because I like those big expanded trades, but when the price is this violent, I mean, the way I've been describing this is we're in violent chop lately.
Yeah.
And it's harder to get in those positions where it's like a pattern trade. I like to trade MACD divergences and things like that, and those have just been harder because of the risk to reward and everything. And so instead of trying to fight that, I've been working on these scalping strategies. I need to do that anyway, because sometimes I'm always going for these runners and they don't go. So I wanted to work on being a little bit nimble with those too. So that's why I'm focusing on the scalping stuff. Might be driving chat crazy, because I'm like, we're going for 2 points like Florian, but
Gosh. Yeah,
well,
because
Nasdaq will go for 10.
he scalps those the challenge with Phidias, doesn't he?
Well, he scalps his regular Phidias accounts, but then he's got that 10K challenge, and he tries to get into big silver positions. So he'll get into 25 silver minis and try to make 300,000 in one trade.
300,000
He hasn't done it yet.
Trade.
But he's gotten pretty close. I keep telling him you don't have to do it in one trade, but he wants to do it in one trade. I think.
Do they do those every month?
It's every 2 months.
Every 2 months. Okay. Does it run for a month, or does it run for 2 months?
It runs for 2 months, but you can have multiple accounts, and your top one is the one that counts.
Oh,
So
that's pretty cool.
interesting.
I'll have to try one of those.
I'm gonna try one too, so it'll be over at the end of this month. I was trying to let Florian have this one, and then I'll come for him next month. But
Give him a little edge.
I wanted to see how all this worked. So I've done the Ninja Trader arena, and it's way different. And I actually prefer the shorter Ninja Trader arenas. So when I do them, they're really short because I don't have the attention span to trade a challenge account that long. But what I figured out with this 10K challenge, you don't actually trade it for 2 months. You just wait for your spots, and then you get that trade in, and then you get to as high as you can on the leaderboard. So it's a little bit different. And if you blow it, you buy another one. So. But it's $24,000 in prizes, so it's not bad.
Just rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat.
That's what he's been doing. So that's why I'm thinking I need a plan where I'll have a budget for that, and then I'll try to do like the sneak attack.
Like, yo, I'm coming for you.
We are so choppy though. Like
yeah. This is crazy. What's the ATR sitting at right now?
Oh, I don't think I have an ATR on right now. I had one. I ran out of room.
When I was looking at the ATR earlier, it was like freaking 50, 55. Which is insane.
On Nasdaq?
Last night during Asia session, it was at, I think I saw it as high as 30 during Asia.
Yeah, Asia looks like it actually got a pretty decent trade last night, though. Off of that 72.40 on ES. I don't know where that was on Nasdaq. That was a nice move, because then you got right up to 7,300. Went back to the trend line. That was a nice trade overnight. But Asia's kind of been unexciting a lot lately. I don't know. I've seen a lot of chop when I come to the screen in the morning, too.
we've had a lot of fun during Asia. A little too much fun. YouTube's
Yeah,
gonna end
I
up
need to come hit this.
YouTube's gonna end up slapping me on the hand for it.
That's why you got kicked off a Coast channel, huh?
Yep. They're gonna give me a little
That's okay.
hand slap.
Well, Florian got a stream taken down here for showing a YouTube video on somebody else's channel, so be careful.
I don't do that. I make my own stuff. I don't need anyone else's stuff to create entertainment.
Well, he was talking about, so we always have that language barrier a little bit, and so he thought it was hilarious that Americans like to hang out. So he was showing a comedy sketch about hanging out, and yeah,
because he's from France. So where's
yeah,
from?
he's in France. Well, he's
Okay.
normally in France. Right now, he's on vacation, but so Phidias is based in France also, so that makes sense. But
Yeah.
we got to get. I mean, I was looking for a really good firm that has really good accounts that are simple and not so predatory. So that's
Mhm.
what brought me over here. Is they're a little bit different, and I like that. So
What is their overall goal with this channel? Is it to run 24/7?
I think right now we're working on getting the U.S. customer base built up and just kind of get the word out, because they have a lot of European customers, but it's been kind of a secret for the U.S. market. So there's no reason they can't be one of the top dogs.
Yeah. 100%. I mean, there's so much room in the U.S. market for this.
Yeah. So and that the products are really good. So you can swing trade in the premium accounts.
Ooh.
Everything's real fast. Like, it's a good deal. So
Do you have a swing trade account?
I do. I haven't swung it yet, but
Oh,
I mean,
the first
it
thing I
moves.
do.
I know. I mean, because you could do one micro and make a few grand on some of these moves.
I'd be like, ooh, new toy. I gotta try it out.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't yet. I've been trying to be really well behaved with my little Phidias account, but the result has been I haven't moved it. So I probably need to get it. Usually I copy trade, but my copy trader is in my head again, so I have not been using it. But I'm gonna try that next week.
What's wrong with your copy trader? Do you have a mess up?
Yeah, like as soon as it messes up, I like can't use it for a few weeks, and you know, I had the settings wrong, but it's kind of complicated, so it's easy to put the settings wrong. I used to use Replicanto, and I've been messing with the affordable indicators one because I like how it has all the extra stats, but I don't have it set up right.
Oh gosh, I have not messed. I haven't even looked at what they offer. Schulzer said we do have way too much fun on Asia.
Yeah, I really do want to come in one of those.
Yeah, just pop on. We're on from I run from like 7 to like 8:30. You'll hear some music, you're gonna be like, what the hell?
There's little Easter eggs in this music too.
Yeah.
Oh, Trader Dave, it should be 48 hours. I think. Well, you're asking a very technical question. I think it's 48 hours from the invoice. I'm not actually 100% sure on that. I think it's 48 hours from the invoice. That's why I switched over to the OTP, because I don't want to deal with that. But
The OPP.
so we have so there's one-time payment, so you don't have activation and there's no rebill on it.
Okay.
Especially because I was being kind of slow moving, and that happens when you're live. Like, it's you got to settle in a little bit, or at least I have to settle in a little bit before I get aggressive. And so I kind of figured I might be a little bit slow, but
I come out hot. Like, let's fucking go.
I don't know. I know Cove does too, and you trade with Cove, and he'll slap a whole group of brand new accounts. He'll do it
Yep.
like that.
Yeah, we come in hot. We're whatever happens.
Yeah, Trader Dave, I was talking about the activation. I think it's 48 hours from when they invoice you for that.
Yo, we got 110 people in here right now.
Is that good or bad? I don't know.
I don't know, how many likes are we up to? I feel like we're low on the likes.
Yeah, we had a good day yesterday on the likes. I'm refreshing. I'm not on the back end. We're at 77. We beat that yesterday. This is an excellent point that Sean is making here, chat.
Yo,
Your
why are
job.
y'all not hitting the likes? Yo, before
If
you
an email
type-
takes more than 2 days, it's dead.
before you even type in chat, you should hit the like button. Should be like mandatory.
Yeah, so if I'm not in eval mode and I'm just in regular day trading mode, because I do kind of have modes, I try to just copy my regular accounts over to my evals, but without my copy trader, I'm trying to do it on 2 different charts, and it's kind of a mess because I always prioritize my cash account that I've had going for like 4 years. But yeah, so if I hit the evals hard, it's because I've come back in the afternoon or something. Like a few days ago, I came into an afternoon session. I just saw this perfect little range, and I just hit it and hit it and hit it, and it was great. But do you know what I'm talking about? Sometimes you'll come and you'll just see that like that perfect. Oh yeah, just buy the bottom, sell the top, over and over until it doesn't work anymore.
It's so funny. I'll go and do something, and I'll still have all my screens up and all my trading stuff up, even when I'm like not at the computer. And I walked in and looked one day. I think I just made a sandwich or something. I was like, oh shit. I didn't even have time to process it. And I was like, bye. And it just shot up.
I love it when it's automatic and you don't have to think about it, because it's like the whole setup is right there.
Exactly. We have a lucky song on the Asia stream.
I really will need to pop on. So chat's wondering where you stream to. So you were on Cove's channel, but you're not now. I can post a link if I can pull it up.
Yeah, it's Cove After Dark. Cove Trader After Dark.
I'll go find it and I'll post a link.
Yeah, that song is undefeated on winning trades. I throw it
undefeated,
on. Huh? Undefeated. It just goes. No rhyme or reason. I threw the song on last night, and one of the guys in chat's like, all right, I'm going long. Didn't even look at it.
All right, I got a link in chat to the Cove After Dark channel because I need to hop on there too. I get the alerts, but I'm always driving. One of these days, we're going to have live nude trading over there probably or something like that.
Yep. Cove was driving last night, and he called me on Discord when I'm on the stream. I'm like, yo, what up? He goes, you streaming still? I'm like, yeah, I'm on the stream right now. He goes, patch me in. So I had to switch over. He patched in while he's on the road and reading chat at the same time. Bro, you're gonna get freaking pulled over.
Sholisher, I think I probably bombed that. The fundamental account, I think, yeah. I think you got 3 payouts on the fundamental. There's Cove.
Oh, look who popped in.
We're just talking about the ultimate D-gen over there.
Yep. Talking about the Asia stream.
That's the wrong one. I was gonna put the Cove code up, but I've got the wrong one up here today.
Oh, you're fine.
There's too many screens.
Nope. You're flipping through.
Yeah, I give up. If I touch too much today, it's gonna break again. It's been that kind of day.
Just leave it how it is.
Yeah, it is nice having more than one person run this normally.
Wow, he actually put browsers. Usually he would put brazers.
Well, okay, so it was there. I had to approve it. We've got the sensitive YouTube filter turned on this channel, I think. What's up, the Ripper?
What up, Ripper?
All right. I think we might have another short here at 73.13 for a little lower rotation. But it is trying to switch to bullish.
Let me pull up the hourly chart real quick and see what we're looking at.
Yeah, I can share your screen if you want me to. But I'm seeing 73.13. I was looking at 15 earlier. That's kind of the top of the range right now. So I wonder if we get a lower rotation off of that, and then it can try to pop through it.
We got a brand new hourly candle off of a pretty bullish previous hour candle.
Yeah, they're trying to push it higher for sure. See if they can do
Yeah.
it.
This is kind of a chop area. If it breaks, like if we have a strong break above 39, I would say this thing's going all the way back up. On
There's a
NQ.
little lower rotation. Just a little one. See if it can get any deeper. I don't think it's gonna go deeper than VWAP though. Oh, see, I'm slacking on the DJing over here now.
Uh-oh. You
I
playing
think we
repeat
need a
songs?
bullish song. I actually put us on elevator down, but let's do higher and higher. That's probably what it's gonna do. Okay, now I gotta try to get through that spot, that 13 spot.
Sounds like you made like a Justin Bieber style song right here. Barbie had the Bieber fever.
I have noticed like all of these AI songs, they tend to sound a little bit like somebody. You never know who. But you can tell it like straight up knocked off somebody's voice a little bit.
Are you on Suno?
No, I used this other one. I was showing the chat the other day. It's called makesong.com. And honestly, it's because like their billing's messed up and they keep billing me.
Oh.
They're supposed to not be billing me. But they do. So I've been using them. But I don't use their lyrics. I do the lyrics somewhere else. I figured out that if I have it do the lyrics, even on Suno, if the AI does the lyrics at the same time, it's not as good for some reason.
You're gonna have to get on Suno and find Marie's playlist.
Okay.
Marie's music that she wrote.
Yeah.
She is
Yeah, I want to trade with Marie too.
She is a musical genius when she makes her songs. All right, this long
I
is,
started a playlist on YouTube. Did you get in the long there?
yeah,
Nice.
we're up a little bit. We're up about 150 right now with 2 micros. See if we can this is kind of the level I'm looking at right now. We gotta break this.
Around 1920. Well, you're on NASDAQ. Okay, so 940.
Yeah, 939 on NAS. We get a good strong bullish reaction right here. I will move to break even. There we go.
There's one.
Keep going.
Yeah, I see on the ES we might run into a little bit of trouble up here, so that's probably a good spot to trail. I don't know. I'm still salty I didn't get my buy this morning a little bit. It keeps happening to me. It's like the theme of the week.
I'm just going to take my profits right there.
Marie doesn't know how to keep it PG. I think we're at least PG-13 on this channel. It was probably worse yesterday because I overtraded and there were F-bombs.
Yeah, I can't help but drop up.
I didn't even realize I was doing it. Like, I forgot where I was for a minute. I'm like, wait, I'm on Phidias' channel.
That's why I asked you. I was like, how PG do I need to be? Because I am the least PG person.
That's why you're on the After Dark show.
Exactly.
I have canceled. I had a buy on NASDAQ, but I've canceled it. It was too low, apparently, because it was below the low. I put it out there this morning. I'm tired of waiting for it, so. The VIX is coming back lower. That's another thing that was keeping me from aggressively buying the lows, is the VIX was so high, but it's coming off now.
That's one thing I haven't paid attention to. And I've heard you talk about it a bunch, is the VIX.
But I was trading that long before I even knew about order flow, too.
Yeah, this could easily drop back down and pull back.
But they are buying every little dip. That's what I've been watching. So I've been watching where the dips are, and those are probably the little buy spots. We could get back down to your 930 something and do it again.
Marie's
I don't know,
pretty PG, I feel like, Coach Fred. She's pretty tame. She'll throw some zingers out there, though.
This is why I need to trade with Marie. She sounds like my people.
Yeah, she'll throw some zingers. that you're just like, wait, what did you just say? Hold up.
Coach Fred was saying there's a bank holiday in South Korea. You guys are still trading for real, not real ICT traders.
Yo.
I was talking about the other. We had a guy in our chat too, and he's an older trader, and I think that all these big expanded numbers that we have just scare him. Because today he would come in on Monday, is like, there's CPI this week. We got to be real cautious. I don't think I'm trading before CPI. And then it would be CPI day, and he'd go, it's CPI day. I can't trade today. And then the next day it would come, it's like, well, today after CPI, it's pretty dangerous today. It's like,
Yo.
buddy, you've made no money this week.
That's the exact opposite of us. It's CPI day. All right, we're full port in CPI.
Yeah, let's go. There is always an excuse to not be in a trade, and that you're just gonna get the big old P on your head for that one in my group anyway.
Did you happen to full port CPI?
I did not. Sorry to disappoint there.
I had.
I've been having a hard time getting up early enough for some of these data drops. To be honest, usually I like to get the computer 30 minutes to an hour earlier than I have been, but we're in summer mode with the kids, so like I'm struggling.
I had
like they're out in the pool in the evening. I want to go out in the pool in the evening.
Oh, have a couple of drinks by the pool.
Yeah, it's like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, every day this week.
Yeah, it's definitely pool season. Yeah, CPI was freaking great though.
Cove, are you saying Sean doesn't sit in the cuck chair? I mean, the chair in the corner? Wait, see, we're not PG. But if they don't know what it means, it's fine, so. It's like all those Disney jokes. There's tons of jokes in these Disney channels that are not for the
knows
kids.
Better than to ask that question. I got 2 kids for a reason. That didn't come from sitting in a corner.
Well, that's what I mean. I was trying to figure out how to word that joke.
If anything, we know that Cove is a towel waiver. He told a joke on stream about being a towel waiver. He'll have to. I'm not going to butcher the joke. I'll let him say it.
Well, in my Discord, there's a guy. He hasn't been around lately. He went through a divorce and all this stuff, so it's been kind of quiet. But he used to always say, "Pass the rag." Every time he got a good trade, pass the rag.
That joke is amazing.
Mike, we gave away a 100K premium in a duck race earlier when the market started getting extra choppy. We'll do another one tomorrow.
Don't come for the giveaway. Come for the entertainment.
Yeah.
Come for the wildness. We give away knowledge here.
Yeah, you gotta be here all day to catch that, because I don't tell you when I'm doing it. It just happens.
I mean, Mike, I just took a long and made $200 on 2 micros. Did you not catch that? I gave that away.
My chart didn't have it though. I'm like irritated with my own trading today, so I'm being extra picky. But I missed so many trades by a tick or two this morning, and it's been happening to me all week.
Ooh.
And I was thinking about this, and I think it's just because we're having a little bit more violent price action. I need to adjust my thresholds a little bit.
Got you a little scared a little bit.
Well, I'm trying to not be a dick for a tick, so I'll put it inside of my level by a tick or two on ES, but that's not good enough right now in these violent ranges. I need to give it a little bit better buffer.
Yeah. Sometimes it's good to just build out a position in these markets.
Yeah, I was doing that too, but I was trying to just scalp for a couple points, so it didn't make sense. But that 86, I should have done the build a position thing instead of waiting down there.
We got Womprat in the chat now. Texas Tommy is his name.
Womprat.
Yeah, he got it when YouTube did the whole switch in the names. It went to his YouTube name, which is Womprat, but he goes by Texas Tommy.
So does that mean you're in Texas? Because we're doing like Texas Takeover. That's why I cowboyed Sean. Everybody got cowboyed. And the AI doesn't even know what Cove really looks like because he's always just a little dude in the corner.
He's in the chair. He is in the chair.
That's what I use. I used this little picture from the corner, and it guessed on what Cove looks like. Live is better with flow. Oh, Mike, you are fired, buddy. You're not invited to my
Whoa.
giveaway tomorrow.
You gonna be putting
Mike is
time out.
uninvited from giveaway.
Put Mike in timeout.
Yeah. I'm
He can
writing
go-
Florian a note. Mike Keg 919 not allowed to win any accounts.
Mike gets to go sit in the kiddie chair in the corner.
Yeah, I like it when Florian's here too, but it's cool to go on vacation. He's going to be slapping the market all refreshed next week.
Oh, yeah. Coming off a
I love coming
vacation,
back. Yeah, that's
hitting the charts.
plus I'm his good luck charm. He makes more money when I'm here, so he's gonna go extra hard.
Hopefully that
But-
luck doesn't switch when he comes back.
Yeah,
They're gonna be like, "Yo, shouldn't have taken that vacation."
chat's been doing good too, though. Chat's been hitting a lot of accounts too. So
So,
even though I'm going slow, that's the curse. I gave y'all my luck. I've been slowing down, and y'all have been going faster.
now, do you have all knowledge Phidias right now? Like, do you feel like you have a good handle on if I ask you questions about accounts?
I'm getting better. I do like it when Florian's here to make sure I do it right, but I've gotten pretty good at it. Instead of learning the old accounts, I just learned the new ones. So that's when I get tripped up when it's like, but it used to be like that. I'm like, oh.
So, how many accounts can I trade?
5.
5. How many accounts go live?
Well, that depends. Because it'll be funds added to your live, right? Pretty sure.
Okay, so but they take you down to 1 live account.
Yeah, so then it's like
Okay.
about how much you have to work with.
Gotcha. I was just curious.
But these are the
Posted
new
now.
ones. I don't even have the live account yet. So I'm going to do the Express to Live when it comes out. We're literally waiting. You've probably heard of our drama with our payment processor. It's been very annoying. But they're going to launch the new Express to Live Ninja Trader accounts when that happens. And I'm on Ninja Trader Trade of 8.
Oh, heck yeah.
That was part of the thing. Like, some people get upset that I'm a Ninja Trader developer and don't think that I should do Propfirm stuff, but they go very well together. The Ninja
love
Trader
Ninja
has their whole
Trader.
Ninja Trader prop, the Trade of 8 prop. It's a really good product, so you can bring it anywhere with you, especially for newer traders. That's the first place I traded was Trade of 8. Before you go over to all the crazy nerdy stuff with Sean and the algo trading, you got to start somewhere.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can't. Ninja Trader is the easiest to put bots on.
Yeah, that's why I'm still doing it there. I was about to ask you that. Do you have bots in your platform, or are you running them in Python or something?
I'm running through Python. I have a Python bridge that connects to, or Python code that I have a strategy in Ninja. So it just directly goes to my Python.
Yeah. I've kind of noticed that it's easier to control that way. I'm still running strategies in Ninja Trader, especially because I want to be able to share them with the community and stuff, and it's easier that way. But my first bot was an options bot, so it's just a little Python script that I run, and a lot of people don't understand it. It's like, but where do you put it? And it's like, I just run it, and it's talking to Trader Workstation. And so I have been tempted to kind of do some of that with the futures too, just to have full control.
I will
Because now
say,
with Claude, you just have Claude, or I guess Codex, like build you a little dashboard and you can monitor it all.
yeah, that is freaking nice. Building hubs like that just track everything.
That's kind of what I have going on this screen. This is the work in progress, but I've got all the data that I'm tracking and all the news articles that I'm tracking and the news headlines that are coming through. And then I've got, this one has my gamma levels and stuff on it. But that's what I've been building out. It's just a little dashboard to manage all this stuff. It's got trades on it too. So this is, I only have 2 of my strategies loaded to this right now, but it's so I can track them here and then share it back with everybody. This has been one of my favorite things about AI is building all these little dashboards. I don't know. Make all the data pretty.
So wait, all your strategies are just directly in Ninja?
I have my futures ones I run on Ninja bots, but
Okay.
I think I have 4 of them in there right now, but I've only shared one of them officially. The other one's really close, but I just haven't had time to make sure I like it. I need to test it more.
Yeah, you need to switch those over to Python.
And I was trying one with VWAP, and that one has not been working very well, but I think it's because depending on how you calculate it, the VWAP can be off by a few points. And that's been the problem for that strategy. I'm getting different results in back tests than in forward tests.
That makes sense. I'm watching this level right here. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
like the
Coach coming out.
feedback.
He was answering that question. I wasn't watching chat, but it's yeah, you get switched to one live account, but then you can get different amounts of drawdown.
Oh, that's not
Phidias
bad.
takes you straight to live. I've been live and got paid smoothly. No pain during the process. I'm just waiting for them to fix the card payments. Yeah, let's go. So yeah, right now it's crypto only. We don't like that.
Oh.
We're fixing it.
Yeah, that's a little rough.
The credit card payment thing is down because it kept crashing, I guess. So we're getting an upgrade, but because it wasn't like planned, there's some outage here, unfortunately. But it's going to be awesome once it's fixed. Oh, we have another Sean C.
We do.
Is
Welcome.
that your Sean C?
I bet you're a cool dude. Just gonna say that.
Must be. He's got the right name.
Yeah, exactly. Spells it right too.
Oh, speaking of VWAP, we just bounced the ES VWAP perfectly. Okay, I was going to start paying attention down here around 30 or 7,300.
Ooh, are we gonna get a Barbie trade? I haven't seen you trade
Maybe.
yet.
Well, yeah, I know, because I pulled back because I was trading like shit. But I am kind of this was kind of that spot that I was watching, and also the 28,800, but we're not quite down to that yet. We'll see.
Yeah, we need a Barbie trade up in here.
We do need a Barbie trade. I've been very disappointed in myself too.
Very disappointed in you right now.
Okay, I'm just gonna try. I'm literally just trying this VWAP thing real fast. I might get screwed here. I actually want this below that candle. I think they're gonna try to hold the 7,300. I should have tried to buy it right at, but I'm lazy right now.
I felt that way this morning. I woke up and I was like, man, I don't want to wake up right now.
That's been me since the kids got out of school. It's just like full summer mode all the time.
Like, give me 5 more minutes. And then I wake, and then I'm like, all right, fuck, I'll get up, crack open an energy drink.
There we go. I got it. That's all I'm doing today is these little scalps because I got in my head when it bounced off my level earlier and I didn't get it. So scalp it is.
Boom. We have an official Barbie trade since I've been on now.
I think that was my second trade in this account today. I told them about another trade, but I hate doing that. I hate when I can't show it on screen. I didn't have my live account. Yeah, I did this one earlier. So that's the second one Phidias account today.
There you
And that
go.
other one I was like mad too. So I was like, just give me my point. But
You know, just- you gave it a stern talking to.
yeah.
It's like, listen here, market. You're gonna go to your home.
I
you're gonna
lost
hit
count
my
of how
TV.
many trades I did yesterday too though. So normally I hit like 3 or 4 in the morning. And yesterday
Okay.
it was like 3 or 4 times that. And I ended up negative $80, so that sucked. All that extra effort for nothing.
It's all right. It's all right. Sometimes you got to go into the day and be like, yo, I'm going to find an account and I'm just going to have some fun on it.
Yeah.
I'm just going to rip it.
I like when I come in the afternoon and randomly see those two. I won't get to it today. I have to drive kids around this afternoon, but I love it when I get to do that. That's what maybe I'll need to try to hit the night stream tonight.
Just bring it. Come on. Come on with it.
I think you start a little bit earlier than some people too. Here's the link again if y'all want to join that. I'll try to join it tonight too.
I start at 7:30 our time.
Okay, yeah, so
Or not 7:30, 7. Sorry, 7. Most people are already on.
I'm usually looking for that 7 Central, so 8 Eastern. So you're on an hour before that.
No, I'm on 7 Central.
Oh, 7 Central. Okay.
Yeah, that's the right time. The
right time.
The good time.
I still try to tell everybody New York time because they get so confused. Like, what do you mean there's a Central time? We've got 2 exchanges in Central time, so I don't know what the problem is because we've got the Chicago exchange and the Texas exchange now. Come on. Why is that not market time?
Step it up, people.
Get with the program. All right, we're still just hanging around 7,300.
I feel like we do have the best trading time, though.
I would have loved it when my kids were in elementary school because now they start a little bit later, but I used to put them on the bus a little over an hour before the market starts and opens. And back then I wasn't trading. And I'm like, man, that would have been perfect. Quiet house for an hour before the trading, and then I can hit the morning. But no, I wasn't trading then.
Cartoon, it gets dark at the end.
Well, it depends on what time of year, too. The vibe is after dark.
The vibe. Yep, exactly. The vibe is after dark at the strip club.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to get the laptop out and go on the porch with a drink or something. Do it right.
You know, sometimes I grab a drink and we get real wild. Get fucking buck wild on that stream.
The other day, what day was it? I think it was when Tim was here. So it was Tuesday. I was like, I'm getting a old fashioned after this, and I did. Like that was when the market just dumped and dumped and dumped, and we ran out of spots to try to buy and all that. So it's like it's old fashioned day. I don't even drink that much. It's like drinking on a Tuesday.
I feel like that a good saying I always say when I'm like ready to start drinking. It's a bad time to be a Coors Light. It's about as Texan as it gets right there.
I still prefer a Lone Star. Yeah, we're doing Sean's stream on the Cove Trader After Dark. BYOB.
Exactly. BYOB. Schulzer always on there. He's like, all right, pouring a whiskey. Or he's been on this what's it called? The Willie's drink. Have you seen that?
I found another little spot I kind of want to short if we get back up there. We're like 10 points away. I haven't seen those.
It's like a THC drink.
Oh, there's one of those that I tried recently that I really like. I haven't explored them very much, but we did get some, and I was like, oh, that's good. I should get more of those. I should try some other ones, too. No, I like Lone Star, Womprat. I'll hit that Lone Star, especially on the weekend after you've been out working on stuff. Of course, Shiner, too, but sometimes you just need something light and easy.
I do love a good Shiner, but that's like a you're chilling.
Yeah. Well, I used to play in an adult soccer league, and it was always about the beers after, because after you've been running around in the heat, you want that thick beer like that.
Yeah. I love a good Shiner. I used to like
Usually we're talking about lunch about this time, but no, we're talking about happy hour. Classic.
It's all right. I bring out the party.
Yeah, Shiner Draft sounds awesome. I haven't been out this week. That would be. I need to. Ooh, that was a big old buy. Oh, that happened fast.
That is a freaking.
I might get screwed here. Yeah, if I knew it was going to come up that fast, I wouldn't have had that there like that. Yeah, I just got fucked by a market buy there.
Ooh. Oh.
Yeah.
What just came
Bad
out?
time. This is why I only trade bullish, y'all. These short trades just hate me.
Yo, I was talking about that the other night on stream of how hard it's been for me to short.
I don't like doing it, but when I see it, I'll try it.
Yeah, it's been, and I know like we've been going down somewhat. And I know we're rebounding right now, but it was super hard for me to short anything,
Yeah.
even with the good setups. I just had
I'm
that mental
still
block.
it's harder being here streaming too. So when I'm not streaming, I'll just walk away and come back in 30 minutes. When I'm streaming, I sit here trying to fight it. But yeah, that order was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh, Anthropics pursues first data center lease. And
I got
seeks
screwed by an
financial
Anthropic
backing.
headline.
Yeah. Good old
I
Anthropic.
see that here too. Anthropic pursues first data center. I don't have my news thing on. I usually have my news bot on here, but yeah, it's not gonna happen today. Oh well. I didn't start it, the overlay. I was just hoping it was still on, but yeah, I have a news overlay for my news bot. I can do it this way. Whoa.
Don't mess up the stream.
Yeah,
You got it just perfect
this is
finally.
the little thing that I'm always watching.
Oh, that's pretty nice, right? Actually.
This is one of my little projects. I'm aggregating news. This has taken me like a year, and I hate this project, but it's looking pretty good now.
Yeah, that looks real good. Huh.
It'll do data too, but that's been a whole thing too. So like this data was late. These ones were on time. Those came out. So it's 8:30 because it's on Eastern time. But so those came out on time. This one came out at 8:32. I was a little disappointed in that one, but they're getting pretty good. Usually those post in my Discord too, but I took it down the past few weeks because I was messing with it. It sounds so much easier to aggregate news than it is. So much easier.
You're forever going to be tweaking it and working on it.
Forever. And I have it where I can manually post things through too, because I have, filters and things set up that I'm always working on. And then if it doesn't catch something, I can still manually post it. So I'm always in that log, but that log has hundreds of things every minute. So it's a mess. I think this is going to take off. I was trying to maybe switch long at that same spot that I was short, but it's not gotten back down there yet.
I was not paying attention to it. I should have taken that long way down there.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to short the top, is I wasn't long the bottom. We all know how that worked out, though.
I'm looking for it to break out of this right here.
I kind of am too. That's what I was thinking about. So I was short here, and that's where I get this 08, and I was trying to buy there, but I don't think that's going to be high enough. I don't think it's going to come back. We'll see. Oh, the dog's already joining me over here too.
Oh, what kind of dog you got?
This is my very disastery Australian Shepherd rescue. She's a double merle. She was abused, so she can't hear very well. So it's been a lot of work. There she is. She's stretching, but her nickname is Velcro. So
Velcro. And the backstory on that nickname,
because she's always attached to me. Tanajan, you are aggregate. Well, Financial Juice is a news aggregate, so I'm doing the same thing Financial Juice is doing. Just, but yeah, I've been really interested in how y'all are messing with this stuff on Polymarket. Are you messing with Polymarket too, Sean?
I am not. I
Or,
haven't ventured into that yet.
Kalshi or any of those? I want to,
No.
but I haven't done it yet. That's going to be a rabbit hole. It's going to distract me.
Yeah,
So I haven't done
I
it
haven't.
yet.
I haven't wanted to get distracted by that yet.
I think I'm about to get tagged in on this.
You going
Being
long?
Licked. Oh my gosh, it's doing this crap again. Okay, so I am gonna add to this if I get lower. So I know this looks really crazy right now, but
I like it.
I'll take it if it hits, and if it doesn't, I'm adding. They hate it when I do this risk to reward thing sometimes, but I have to remind them I do have a close button too. What's up, plus code? Hey,
Yo,
if y'all are
what
just
up,
joining,
Code?
don't forget to like the stream. I know that Sean wants to get more likes than Tim.
Yo,
Okay, I have.
how many likes did he have?
I don't remember. I'll have to go look. It wasn't 100 though, because then I think he was irritated. I got 100 the other day. Oh no no!
What are we at right now? What are we sitting at likewise?
We might be beating the Tim stream. Today's been a little bit frustrating with the chop, but I'm still trying to trade it. So that's what we're doing here. I'm trying to kind of build as low as I can go on this, but I'll take profit early if it hits early. So that's kind of what I have going on here. So we're at 82 likes.
We get 100 likes, I'll do a helicopter on stream.
I don't even know what that means. So I want to see.
You
I know.
You don't know what the helicopter is?
Well, it depends on how dirty I think you're being right now.
You're dirty.
Okay. I mean, is it like one of these? That one's a little floppy.
A little soft.
A little bit.
That's a soft helicopter right there.
There goes the PG-13 rate. What do you mean? It's a squishy. This is a kid's toy. This is a kid's toy. It's totally
Well,
PG.
It's a kid's toy until it gets hard. And then turns into something else. Turns into the race that I made. Sorry, I can't help myself.
Well, they haven't even seen the full toy collection. I don't know. This chat hasn't been as into my squishies. I don't know. Plus code, you think so? I haven't been DJing very well. I just turned the music down because I've been focused on all of this. I almost got my ad. Did you see that? It like missed me by a tick again.
Tickled it? Just tickled the ad?
Tickled it. Y'all saw my little toy basket when I showed my battle station? What do you mean? I showed you the bananas one day. I'm missing my melons though. Oh, I thought this banana was thrown away. This is the original banana, but it's like got these dark spots, and I think that's mold. And it's hard now. This banana's hard. It's not squishy anymore.
That's...
So I got some new ones. But this one says it's to scale, and it's not. This is a small banana. So, and then I got the open one too.
It's a micro banana.
Because I can't find the original banana, so we've been trying new bananas. They're all a little small, if you ask me.
It's below average.
They're all below average. I thought this one was an average banana, but then do you see? It's not. I need some better banana. We just lost chat.
Yeah. Either that or chat's gonna go wild here in a second.
Yeah, that's not a very Texas banana, is it? I think Sean has a Texas banana.
I do. Got the kids to back that up. That sounds bad. That sounded real bad.
I know what you meant.
Yeah.
So this is like the final 20 minutes. We might begin a little after dark preview here.
So you didn't even touching the surface of After Dark.
It's not the size, it's how you peel it. That's right.
It's about the motion.
Oh, I
in the
may not get
ocean.
my ad. My ad was going to give me a much better deal here.
I added into it.
Well, I got missed by a tick or two, as usual.
I'm not liking
I tried playing NASDAQ the other day on a YOLO account, and it did not live.
Oh gosh.
because I was trying to adapt because I was like, okay, if I keep getting missed on ES, maybe I won't get missed on NASDAQ. And I went hard anyway because I didn't want to pay a renewal. But yeah, it was
Just
that
full
one's
send.
bye.
A good full send. You know, it's good for the soul sometimes when you just full send it.
Yeah, this is the banana pattern.
It's a growing banana.
Yeah, the growing banana pattern. We have had buyers on the tape for a full well, this started yesterday where we had a lot of buy delta. They're just not getting it through. Oh, I should have gotten my ad because then I would be feeling a lot better now.
Give me a push up. Give me that pump. There we go.
Yeah, cartoon. I'm not saying this is my best trade ever. I was trying to average into it. Honestly, I'm a little bit bored, so I probably started this a little bit early. But my idea was, this is a bullish channel, so we're more likely to go up, and we keep coming down to the 7,300. So that's like I want to get my price as close down to 7,300 and VWAP as possible. There we go. A little bit better average. But at this rate, I don't even know if this is going to finish by the time the stream ends.
Yeah, we might be sitting in this for a bit.
Coach Fred wants the banana pump. You didn't say I had to do quality trades. This is just trades, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we need that banana finish. When I ran my race the other night, none of them finished, and the chat was going wild over that. Like, man, how can you have a race that just doesn't finish?
This price action is garbage. So the time to pass on the Express account, I'm not aware of one. I'm gonna look at my cheat sheet because I don't know the answer to that. I mean, it's designed to be a quick turnaround, so you're not meant to spend a lot of time in it. But I'll have to find that out because I'm not 100% sure. But I mean, you get the live as soon as you get through it. So usually people get those because they already have a kind of plan for it.
That's not a bad deal.
Because then when you're on those accounts, you get that bonus. After you pass your Express to live, you get a bonus. Like a little bonus payment in there. Yeah, you can pass it with one trade. Was that what you're asking? If there's a minimum? There's not a minimum. I was thinking if you're going to hang on to it for a long time, but you could. This has happened before. You can buy that account in the morning, pass it, and then get it converted to a live, and then get a payout all on the same day. Somebody did this in 6 hours a couple weeks ago.
Jeez.
From buying the eval to live to getting the payout.
That's pretty damn good.
Yeah. All right, let's see if we get a push.
I
really hope this happens.
I mean, we're both in this, so.
Do you have a better? Well, you're on NASDAQ. Do you have a better entry?
Yeah, I'm in at 868.
I was about to say, if I was on NASDAQ, I'd want to be in around 870. So there you go. Did even better.
There we go. There we go.
Push!
We got to get above those highs right there at 901. Get above 900.
And cartoons in chat reminding everybody about the roll. That is something that even though like we're not doing the roll yet, we have to remember the bigger players are. They've already started it. Oh, it's trying to get me to average another one. I'm gonna chill. This is just gonna be slow, I think.
It's looking real iffy.
Yeah, I don't want to go crazy adding into this.
I
could have been more patient and got a better entry.
We got a
That's
new
all right.
1 hour candle coming in 10 minutes.
Yep. All right, Alex, you have a great rest of your day. Alex has been with me since we started at 7:30 Central, so thank you, Alex. You rock.
Dang. The loyalty.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to be sitting in this thing for a hot minute. Unless
I
we
do
get
still
an
see a lot of support at 7,300, so that's why I'm leaving this. So even though my stop is technically below all this stuff, if it gets crazy at 7,300, I might close it. See if I can get a lower entry.
Let's get a Trump tweet up in here.
Yeah. Oh, man, that gave me a chance. There's 7,300. That came and went. I'm chilling for now, though. Man. This is where I should be buying. I just don't want to keep adding into this the way I've been trading today. I don't have enough of a buffer. Oh well.
It's either going to bounce right here or we're going to get
Or
smoked.
this trade is over.
No excuses. Just send it. You broke resistance right on cue. Now the whole tape's coming through.
Ooh, I guess it's almost
They're really
lunchtime.
trying to hold that. Yeah, they're still trying to hold it.
They are. We need a strong push up right here.
Yeah, like now, market. Chat wants to see this on screen. I know. Don't disappoint. Chat, market. This is very important. This 2 micro trade is very important. Ugh.
Yo, micros count.
I'm just trying to get something going on this account today because I'm bored with it, but
There's a
I just
solid
had breaking news from Reddit that Trump says we're going to hit Iran very hard tonight. We knew that hours ago, chat. Reddit's slow.
Last time we had breaking news like that, the market just pumped last night.
Yeah.
All right, I'm exiting this. I'm out. I'm out on it.
I'm going to give it a little bit just because I'm in so small I can.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't tell me when as soon as I exit, it's gonna go.
That's the rules.
It might.
Come on. Nope.
Nope.
That don't look good.
That does not
I'm-
look good.
Okay, I'm just going to close it a little bit early there. That's
Yep.
what I did not want to see.
Yeah. It's all right. It's all right. We took the L.
Yeah, but let's see, where are we? Yeah, so I don't know if there's gonna be another time for another trade, but what I'm looking for is we're getting another rotation lower and we're in this chop, so we're gonna hit on one of these swing lows. And I'm gonna turn the orb thing off over here, it's distracting. But we've got kind of the same structure on both indices here, where we've got these swing lows. And you see how they kept buying that up? So this might have just been like screw Barbie and Sean right now. But
Probably.
that's
Probably.
what I'm kind of watching is like these would actually be some good buys down here potentially too. around the
NQ's kind of looking that
73.
way currently. It looks like it swept some lows and it's gonna go now.
This might be the big one.
Yeah.
And there it goes back to beat.
So I was just looking at it on ES. There's not a lot of confidence in anything. That's why I've been having a hard time just getting trades in at all today, because everything I see is like lower confidence.
I'm gonna have to go into scalping mode.
I already got into scalping mode and it's not even working out for me.
Of course. All right, market.
Sometimes that happens.
Today.
All right, I'm gonna go get food. I'm gonna let you
All
wrap
right.
the stream. Thank you for having me on. Thank you, chat.
Yeah, thanks for joining. And y'all don't forget, I'll post it one more time. We got to go raid Cove After Dark, where Sean's going to be tonight.
Yes, yes. How many likes did we get?
I see at least 82. Let me refresh it though, because I'm not on the back side. Yeah, I see 82.
We didn't get 100. Come on, people. We got 101 people in here watching right now.
So close.
Failures, all of you.
We might have beaten the Vala one. I just have too many tabs open. We might have beat it. I'll check that score later.
Yeah, you'll have to let me know. But it was fun, Barbie.
I still might try to find a bounce spot down here. Good luck if you do that too.
I am not. I am off the charts, going to make some food.
All right. Well, you go enjoy lunch. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, if you
Let's do it again. Florian's going to be jealous that all these people came on without him. So
yeah, just let me know. I would that'd be hilarious to be on with him.
Yeah, we'll make it happen.
He'd be like this ignorant American.
We're gonna have some wild streams, I think, when we get a bigger group together. It'll be fun.
But all right, later chat. Later, Barbie.
We'll see ya. Thanks for joining. There he goes. I was about to remove him. He figured it out. Kind of not a real exciting session here. I don't even like that trade that I was in. But this is why I got out. So basically dropping below, well, let me go back to the trade screen. Because I'm looking at a higher time frame on the other one. But it's basically like losing this low. That's not good for my idea because I was kind of going on this trend. So that's why I'm out of that one. That sucked. But the account is alive to trade another day. So, oh well. It's my fault I'm playing the Go Deeper song. Although you hope this isn't going to continue all summer, I will tell you, summer is actually one of my least favorite seasons to trade because it does tend to get a little bit slower. But I think right now we've got all this extra pressure because of the contract roll next week. And then the obvious Iran stuff is not helping. But I think that's part of why we're getting this chop. And we are at some major gamma levels. I'd put those up for y'all earlier, but I don't know if I totally explained what to do with them. But we have the dealer levels that I was talking about yesterday. We're really hanging on to them. So when we're around 7,300, we're at one on ES. And when we're, let me see, I did a NASDAQ conversion, or I had my bot do it. So exactly the levels I told you earlier, the 28,800. So 28,800 on NASDAQ and 7,300 on ES are really magnetic levels right now in the environment that the market is in right now. Wait. Oh, well, I was on this other screen, but so it makes a lot of sense that this area is really magnetic and we could get stuck here. So that's why in my trading, like just trying to get something, I'm just looking at these edges because that's where the higher probability is. It's so easy to get literally chopped up in this mess when we're really at that magnet. And so it's kind of like that rubber band effect. The farther we get away, the easier it is to snap back. And that's kind of what we have to trade right now. The market doesn't have anywhere to go until we are kind of through all of this stuff a little bit. So here. I haven't checked these on anybody else's things. Like this is my own calculation. You can go check these on bar chart and things, but these are the SPX levels, and then I use the spread method to calculate them up to ES levels. So our gamma flip level is the 7,300, and then the high value area is right above that at 7,311. And Joe, I remember I was playing like that 73.8, 73.12, like that makes a lot of sense that that's that spot. And then on the Qs, I got the SPY there too. If you want to watch those levels, I do like watching the SPY levels. But on the Qs, we had that put wall at 700, and we're kind of gluing to it. This one might be from yesterday though. This is what I'm saying. Like, I like to check these. I didn't have time to check these, but these are the kind of magnetic levels, given that we have the roll going on. It's also quad witching next week for option expiration. Where's my... I hate this new interactive brokers thing. I don't know how to tell when the strikes are. But it should be, the stock market is closed on Friday for Juneteenth, the New York Stock Exchange. So that means that the expiration is going to be the day before, so on the 18th. I'm not doing 0 DTE. These are going to be 30 to 45 days out for the options. I don't do intraday gamma levels. Not right now. I've tried doing it, but the problem is when I'm streaming and trading and doing all this stuff, I can't watch it and make sure it's doing it right. So I just stopped. So I just pull these in the morning. I don't have the intraday. The intraday doesn't change that much, though. That's part of the thing is I've watched it and it'll change by a few points here and there, but I don't really care about a few points here and there. I see you calling for a big old drop cartoon. Coach Fred, I'm not a scammer. There's no fake hedge fund from Barbie. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave that like that. Also, I'm not charging you for this. I just gave that to you. Anyway, I'm supposed to get out of here now. I'm still hanging out with y'all because that was funny. But I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna go eat lunch too. I'm disappointed in my trading today, but I think that, well, I know I can't come back in the afternoon. I might come back in the evening and see if I can get, I got one account. This is the thing. This account is down $150. My other account is up $725. And that's a crazy imbalance. So I might try to bring this account up a little bit later. We'll see. But my live account, I was trading differently and that worked out better, and that's why I was telling you I was annoyed with my trade copier throwing me off, because I wish I'd done that. I just could have just copied it over. That's all right. I'm so bad at getting out of here. I just like hanging out with y'all. But I am going to go eat lunch and I'm going to be back here tomorrow. I don't have a pre-market stream tomorrow, so y'all are going to be the first chat that I'm with. It'll be my last stream without Florian until he comes back, but that's okay. Cove's going to join me for the lunch hour. So I'll open up tomorrow on my own at 9 Eastern, 8 Central, since I had a text in here today. And then we'll hang out till the same time tomorrow. See if we can get... I think tomorrow's likely to be more exciting than this. So hopefully we'll get something happening there. Come join me tomorrow. Keep me company in my solo morning when I open up for the New York session. And then join me. Since it's Friday, I like to have extra fun on Fridays. Y'all are figuring that out, right? So we're going to have Cove on for Friday. I even made a hilarious thumbnail just so we can make sure we have fun. So go have a good lunch. Stay green, or, you know, take a break if you need to. And I'll see y'all in the morning.
But the bots still slap me right in the face. Tiny fake moves, instant reversals, market structure feeling infernal. They got fiber lines under the sea. I got Wi-Fi and anxiety. They got servers next to the exchange. I got cold fries and emotional pain. Ooh, retail trader exhausted, confidence level dropping.